When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon, joined by the lovely De Bruges.
Hello.
I can't say it without saying De Bruges.
De Bruges.
De Bruges. Sounds so French. Yeah, I think
Maybe.
it is.
Actually, I shouldn't talk French with Danny in the gallery, should I? He'll start speaking at me and I won't know what he's saying.
Lovely to have you, Deb. How are you?
It's nice to be here. I'm good, thanks.
Good.
Yeah.
Loving the kits. Guess what Deb's made today?
Any excuse.
She's made a bag, hasn't she? I'm still not over the last one. Do you remember? Probably about 18 months ago now, I think it was, Deb,
for the birthday.
So maybe even 2 years ago.
Not last year.
Yeah. Coming up to 2 years. Yeah, I've still not forgotten it. Don't you worry. Deb made a lovely bag. And I tried to rugby tackle her for it at the end of the show. And she wouldn't let me have it. She said no. She said no. So do you know what? I did buy my own aluminium chain.
Have you not
to
made
make it? Still not. Still not done it. I'll work on it next year, Deb. Tell you got lots of projects.
Time, yeah.
Yeah, loads of time. Good afternoon to you. If you have just tuned in, we've got loads coming up for you on today. So I've got loads of 925 sterling silver, actually. Gorgeous 925 sterling silver coming up for you. In this hour, I've got the tube storage coming up for you. The storage tower, very, very useful. Very, very useful. If you are a seed beader, like our Deb, our Klashner,
they've got these in the office.
Yeah, they are brilliant. You can fit all of the seed beads in your storage tower. They are fab. I like the little carry bag that comes with as well.
That's nice.
Very useful. That's coming up for you at 1:30. So not too long to wait for that. 145 chrome diopside. This has been really, really popular. Actually, had some chrome diopside last couple of shows. It sold out. Been ever so popular. Oh, you can see why, can't you? Gorgeous. Look at that colour. Beautiful. That's coming up for you at 145. Your one to own today, which is exclusive to us on the mid-show, is not to be missed. If you've got to go out and do the school run or anything like that, see if you can get someone else to do it. See if there's an after-school club, something like, I don't know. Just joking. But, you know, 3:30, if you can get back for these, they're the biggest tourmaline rounds I have ever seen. Now, you know, I'm not going to beat around the bush. It will be a considered purchase. They're huge, they're natural, and they are tourmaline. But they're coming up for you at 3:30 this afternoon. I'm going to bring you the best price tag that we possibly can for those. They are gorgeous. Do get interactive today. 60777 on the text night message with the word JM Studio if you want to let us know what you're up to today. What day is it? It's Monday, isn't it?
It is Monday.
Oh, it's Monday. Oh, it's one of those days, isn't it, on a Monday? Let us know what you're up to today, 60777. Alternatively, if you are watching on the web, just below the live feed, there is a little box that says send message to studio. You can type your message in there. Click
just
send.
like that.
That's me typing.
We'll pause.
I'm not that fast, actually.
Aren't you?
No, still not. I'm more like that. Yeah, send us a message and hopefully we'll still be on air and we'll read it out for you. Right, let's start with some garnet. Oh, do you know, I'm going to have to bring back the chrome diopside. Look at these together. Did you just say festive? Oh, Danny, get a life. Festive? It's January the 9th. What's wrong with you? Obviously, I'm joking. 26 carats of your garnet you've got here. Looks gorgeous with chrome dots. They look great with Peridot. In fact, look great with any of your greens. If you've got any pearls in your stash as well, they look fabulous with pearls. Just use the spaces in between your pearls. I think that would look gorgeous. Very, very regal. In fact, garnet, it is a very regal gemstone, isn't it? Really, really regal. And you've got this beautiful, sumptuous, very romantic hue, and with the old Love Day just being around the corner. About 5 weeks away now. It's a perfect gemstone to get into your stash if you're doing any kind of craft fairs for, I was going to say the festive season, for love season, you know, for Valentine's Day basically.
Love season.
Love season. No, you don't have a love season, Deb, no?
Every day.
Every day. Every day is love day. Love day. MACI 46 is your code for this one. They're 2x1. Whoa. All together now. That was Director Ryan and myself. Whoa. Because Danny said should be price tag. Now, whenever we say should be, basically means we're not staying there. So you can come in on the web anytime you like and you can buy. But because you're tuning in and watching live, you get a discount code on your screen. Today, that discount code is MACI46 and your discount price is £5.95. Somebody was talking about fish and chips over the weekend to me and how expensive it is. £7 they were saying it was. We're at £5.95 for this. £5.95 is fantastic, isn't it? Well done if you've managed to get that already. You've got 26 carats, and of course it is this month's birthstone as well. So if you've got any birthdays coming up this month, you wanted to make any birthstone pieces, perfect. Deb in the West Midlands. I'm recovering in bed from a nasty bug whilst buying and watching yourselves. Treated myself to the Turquoise and Larimar with my award winnings. Oh yeah, I love that. We have some of my award winnings. Our Jewellery Maker viewer, our Deb in the West Midlands, award-winning Deb, that is. Get well soon, Deb. Angela in Leicestershire says, might treat myself to that garnet. Well, it is my birthday today. Happy birthday, Angela in Leicestershire. That's your reason to come in, isn't it? Why would you not? Why would you not come in and get this? Leanne in Devon says, afternoon? Shut Wes. Afternoon all. Hannah, it's 49 weeks or 350 days till Christmas.
You can start counting sleep soon then.
Yeah, absolutely. It's literally just around the corner, isn't it? You know? Do you know what? Even I'm not ready for it yet. Even I'm not. £5.95. That's made 49 weeks. Let's go. Brilliant. If you've got this in your basket, you do need to check that out. £5.95. That won't be around for long, I tell you. Have a look at this. Woo! This is a huge strand. Really, really long strand you've got here for Morganite. These are beautiful, so pretty. Gorgeous, gorgeous pinks. Isn't this divine? Last of stock, last 10. Do you know, when we have really, really low quantities like this, if you see something on screen and you like it, just start dialing the number at the bottom of your screen and pop it in your basket. There's no, no obligation to check out or confirm. If you change your mind, fine. But if you don't get to the front of the queue, you may miss out. And you don't want to, because when that price tag comes in, you'll panic. 42 carats of your Morganite graduated plain rondelles, 2x1 to 5x3 millimetres in size, and that is a 30 centimetre strand that you've got there. Plain rondelles are perfect for channel setting, using as spacers. Again, you've got the perfect size here. With any of your aquamarine that you've got in your stash, they would look beautiful. Look at the inner glow you've got from these as well. £14.95, not messing around on price. We've gone straight down because it is last of stock, so do be quick. If you have opened up your order already today, one postage and packaging in any one day. Yeah, £2.95 as well, unbelievable. Aran in Caithness says, hi all at JM. I just love Morganite. It always seems to calm me. Sorry, I'm going to do that again. Hi all at JM. I just love Morganite. That's better, isn't it? It does, you know what? It has that calming hue, doesn't it, Anne? you know, it's like your Jadeite. It's like your Angelite as well. It's very serene. Kelly Buttercup in Warwickshire says, I now officially love Mondays. My son has started his 2 full days a week at nursery. Yay! Now I get 2 lazy days watching JM. Oh, I remember that feeling. Well, first few full days, but then I used to miss him as well. Yeah. You see,
you keep forgetting, thinking you've lost something, don't you? Now, where did I put that child?
Initially, you're like, yes, and then you're like, oh, what do I do with my time? Last 2 chances. LZRU34. They're close to selling out now. Well done, Ruby. Oh, check this strand out. Ooh. Look at these. Do you know what? I've never ever seen this strand before. It's beautiful. Oh. This is gorgeous. 12 carats of your beautiful shaded ruby you've got here. 2x1 to 3x2 millimeters in size. Check out that sumptuous colour. See how deep those reds go in the middle there. That's like your dream ruby right there. They are beautiful. Ruby is one of your big 5. It is considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, and it's been worn by kings and queens, royalty, for hundreds and hundreds of years. So to think that you could get this into your stash may seem like a million miles away. Think again. 12 carats of your shaded ruby you've got here, and we're going to bring it to you at the most phenomenal price tag. CNRU80. Not just any ruby, completely natural ruby you have here. Now, 95% of the world's entire supply of ruby is treated in some way. This, au naturel. No treatment whatsoever, no help from man whatsoever. You've got, in my opinion, the cream of the crop here. Absolutely stunning. Put it with your emeralds, put it with your diamonds, your tanzanite, you know, any other of your big 5, and it would look fantastic, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this afternoon. Or again, on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. July's birthstone, 24th. Just in case you want to write that down. My birthstone, £8.95. Ryan's birthday. Right, I'm being tested again. Ryan's birthday is the 26th, 9th, 7th. Danny's is February the 5th.
Whoa, that's impressive.
And what is May 11th? When's yours, Deb?
March the 15th.
Oh, close to new baby date, that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Very close.
Yeah.
I'll bear you in mind, Deb. I'll bear you in mind. Might put a little De Bruges in the middle names there if it comes on the 15th.
Yeah, something exotic like that. Yeah.
Florian De Bruges Stuart. That's quite nice. £8.95. Loads of you coming in. Florence in Newport's in. Favourite name in the world. Well done. Collecting in London, you've got 2. Madison's got 2. Christine, Evadney, well done. Mandy in Hertfordshire. Deb. Don't blame you. Do you know what? If you're in bed poorly, what else is there to do? Yeah. You know, you've got to cheer yourself up, haven't you?
Yeah, make yourself feel better.
Absolutely. CNRU £8.95. 710, that's incredibly low. Patricia in Swansea's just in as well. Well done to you on the telephone lines. You've got yours. Caroline in Greater Manchester's there on the website. If you do have a phone in your hand right now, all you've got to do is press your number 1 button. Number 1 button, that will put you straight through to the call centre, and you can confirm as soon as you get through. Just tell the call centre you want it, they'll add it to your order. You can have it by the end of the week. That's brilliant, isn't it? If you've got no plans for next weekend.
Yeah.
I ordered, last show I was here, Friday morning, I got the shibori kit.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
got the
nice.
shibori kit, and my personal shopper watching. Got the shibori kit, the seed beads as well. I'm going to give that a whirl, Deb.
Nice.
I'm excited, really excited.
Yeah.
Again, with all that time I'm going to have in my hands.
Yeah.
Loads of jewellery everywhere in my house. CNRU80. Lady Anthea's there. Caroline in Greater Manchester. Dorothy. Dot in North Yorkshire. You've got yours as well. Sandra's in. Anne's in. Congratulations to you. Debbie, you've got yours. Well done. Hold those telephone lines. That's amazing. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Look at these for sparkle. Oh. This is a winner chicken dinner. I've only just got past the turkey dinner, you see. It really is. There isn't anything at all in your stash that this wouldn't work with. So if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, where on earth do I start? A good place to start is with black gemstones, white gemstones, or clear gemstones, because there isn't anything that they won't work with. So going forward, you know, whether it be that you come in and you decide that Garnet is your favourite gemstone, that will work with your white topaz. If you choose Peridot, that will work with your white topaz. Amethyst, ruby, morganite, aquamarine, absolutely anything and everything. And then when you choose your different coloured threading materials as well, and your different coloured elastics, your different coloured findings, they will all work with your white topaz as well. So you cannot go wrong with a strand like this. It's so pretty, so much brilliance there as well. Whenever I talk about brilliance, what I'm referring to is the sparkle of a gemstone there. So basically, the lighter a gemstone, the more light that will allow into the gemstone to give you more sparkle. So you'll either get an internal brilliance or a beautiful internal glow. And with a faceted gemstone comes a whole lot of lustre as well. So you've got lustre and brilliance. And 55 carats. I'm just going to pop it here with the kit a second. Look at those together. They are MAC. See, if you're going to come in for the kit, great addition to the kit. That's perfect. Sweet. Yeah. Swoo. Oh, I can just imagine these embellished on that bag, Deb.
Yeah. Yeah, because they'd really catch the light and sparkle.
Night out with the girls.
Definitely.
Definitely. 18 centimetre strand you've got there. And hang on, do you know what? This isn't quartz. We're at £12.95. This is topaz. You know, it's such a pricey gemstone in general, especially on the high street here in the UK. I'm always raving about this gemstone, not in a good way either. For prices on the high street, topaz and aquamarine, they're up there. We're at just £12.95. And we're not staying there. GORU01, £7.95 for the versatility of this strand. You can't go wrong, you know, with your gents pieces, with your ladies pieces, whether you're doing macrame, whether you're doing kimihimo, whether you're doing chainmail, or just beading, absolutely anything this is going to work with. So it's definitely one of those you should come in for and be topping up your stash with. GORU01, or just channel set, Deb again, 3 of them in a ring. How pretty would that look?
Yeah, it would. Really simple, clean, contemporary look.
Yeah. Classy. You know, I love sparkle. If you love sparkle, definitely go for those lighter gemstones with your gemstones. Sarah in Suffolk Collector in London's got 2. Emma in Cambridgeshire, you've got 2. There's loads of multi-buyers this afternoon. Well done. Nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you want to buy 2, 5, 10, poor postman. Poor Pat. Tell you, poor Pat. Even if your parcel weighs a tonne, you've only got £2.95 standard to pay here in the UK from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. That P&P is there all day long. It doesn't matter how many times you log in and how many times you check out. Got about 15 of these in baskets. Get checking out. That's fantastic. Jadeite. Which one did you say? That one. Have a look at these.
Wow.
These look suspiciously like the desert island size. They're also really, really green.
They are.
Do you know, that's the greenest strand of jadeite I think I've ever seen. I've got another strand here. I'm just going to put it next to them so you can see. Can you see? You've got, these are really deep tones you've got in these rondelles here. They are gorgeous, 6mm. Now, jadeite is one of those that always takes me back to a bitter time in my life. It does, because I always remember Jadeite coming on and me thinking, yes, this is it, launch a Jadeite, I'm going to get to have this on my show, and I just never got to have it. Never ever made its way to the mid-show because it always sold out on the morning shows, which is, you know, fair enough, but, you know, I wasn't very happy about that. But now, luckily, we are still getting new parcels of this gemstone, and we're able to bring you even more of it now, which is brilliant because I get to see it on the mid-show. But look at the quality that you have here as well. You know, the quality has really come along with this gemstone. We seem to be getting more and more fussier, I think, our buying team, which is a good thing, definitely for you. I think we get very, very fussy now and particular about our gemstones. That's the deepest green I've ever seen in Jadeite. It's incredible. Now, Jadeite has been used for centuries, not just in jewellery, but for medicinal purposes as well. There's a lot of myth and folklore and legend behind your Jadeite. You can find lots of carvings online. It's been used for ornamental purposes as well. And it often commands huge price tags. And when I say huge, I'm talking high 3 figures, maybe 4 figures, depending on the piece, the particular piece that you're looking at. It is not generally an affordable gemstone. Never ever seen it on the high street, although in your boutiques and your kind of seaside shops is definitely something you can find there. 120 carats though, I'm not sure you'd be able to find that kind of carat weight. It's a huge, huge carat weight. 6mm rounds, I think, Deb, I'd definitely be going for the stretchies.
Yeah, it's a really nice size, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's also good for rosary linking for the earrings, and then put a big pearl or something on the bottom.
Perfect. Thing is though, 6mm round, there isn't anything you can't do with it. That's why we refer to it as the desert island size here at Jewellery Maker, because no matter what medium you work across, again, it will work fantastically in your designs. £17.95. I'm just going to count out exactly what you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? I'm going to say it's about 60 to 70 gemstones on that strand. There's loads. Imagine if you did rosary link these actually, Deb. It'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? What colour findings would you use in wire and stuff?
I think the rose gold would look incredible with it. Because you've got the pinkier tones with the green. But gold looks nice, silver looks nice. Antique bronze works really well. So whatever your favourite metal tone is, I think it's going to work.
It's one of those. I think Mother Nature, the colour of Mother Nature, anything goes. Beautiful. UWKY75 is your code for that one. Right. Oh, now look at these. These are the ones that look like hearts to me. They're called drops, but you know what? They look like hearts to me. They are so pretty. Only 16. Only 16 chances. I mean, you know, these are quite convenient, aren't they, for Valentine's Day? 48 carats of amethyst. Graduated faceted drops, 6 to 10 millimeters in size. They are beautiful, and that colour is indeed very reminiscent of Zambian, isn't it? The depth of colour that you've got there, the purple hue, that is what every amethyst lover dreams their amethyst to be. It's such a beautiful, perfect colour, in my opinion. And most collectors and collectors that work in the gem industry, certainly, anybody who is anybody wants to own Zambian in particular. This particular location has given us the best quality, the best colour we've ever seen in amethyst. It really is stunning. Now these, again, as I said, it says drops, but they really do look heart-shaped to me at a glance. I think they make great charms or great earrings because you've got that drop shape there. Yeah, definitely. They'd work really nicely with the Jadeite. You could have those on the bottom or interspersed rosary links in between. Yeah, that would look lush, wouldn't it? That would look so, so pretty. 48 carats as well. That's 6 to 10 millimeters in size. Now, when you have a look at each of these gemstones individually, think about the size of each of one of those. There's not 48 on this strand, we can see straight away by looking. So we know they're well over a carat. Get out of town. Would I have my money back on one of these? Yes. One of those on a head pin, plated head pin, plated chain. I got my money back, just one of those. And imagine at Valentine's Day as well. Just saying. you know, heart shot. I mean, I'm not one for the whole commercialisation and stuff like that. I think every day should be love day. But if you're a jewellery maker, it's a brilliant time of year to be making some money, isn't it? £6.95 for you there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Oh my gosh, that's an average of 2 carats each. 2 carats in a single solitaire Zambian amethyst. Can you imagine anywhere else? Anywhere else, 2 carats of Zambian amethyst? What? I mean, would you be high double figures if you're lucky? 28 pence a gemstone here at Jewellery Maker today. There's no small print, there is no catch. If you're brand new and you're thinking, right, well, I'm clearly going to dial in and there's going to be another £70 added to my order for something.
Handling charge.
Our pen pushers fees.
Yeah.
Love that one.
Yeah, it's always a
Love
good
that
one.
one, yeah. It's always there, isn't it? It's always there,
Admin.
like, you know.
Yeah.
20. Well, what's that for? What's that £20 for? Oh, well, that's just admin. Admin? Admin. Oh, don't. It's like fireworks on New Year's Eve for me. Pen pusher fees. Oh, I tell you. Collect it in London. You've got 2. Angela in Devon's got 2. Isabel in Gloucestershire. Linda in Nottinghamshire. Vivi in Essex. Do you know, if you've got this on your craft stall, you are onto a huge, huge winner. Most people love their amethyst. It's a gemstone that people are familiar with, that is instantly recognisable. Nobody will be asking questions. ST. RU50. Well done. I think I can hear an alarm.
Yeah.
Is it just because I'm really tired? Or?
No, I can hear it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't work out where it's coming from.
Do you know what I think that is, Deb? I think it's the dangerously low price alarm.
It could be.
That's what I think it is.
Another sound effect on the desk. That's what it is.
That made you chuckle, Ryan, didn't it? That little daddy chuckle. Have a look at these. I love these. I'm going to have to say it. Maxi dress. Oh yeah, that is a holiday strand right there. How gorgeous. I love the organicness. I love that irregularity of the shapes in this as well. I'd have to multi-buy a strand like this, because definitely just going to restrand one of these, perhaps not in between with some white threading material or something like that. I'll just restrand them onto some chain, and then individually, because they're huge. I mean, the gents, you know, you could take one of these for the gents, pop it onto some leatherette cord. How cool would that look? Serve a dude.
Or a nice chunky chain with it.
Yeah, that would look really nice, wouldn't it? So that actually they're sizable enough to use individually, but also you're going to have that impact look by using them all together. Oh, again, do you know what, Deb? Bare copper. I love my silver, and both of them will work, but I tell you, bare copper with this, that rawness, it would look phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Or a yellow gold.
Yeah.
Would look gorgeous with it as well.
That all work. Okay, that all works brilliant, isn't it? And you've got your fancy slices. They're huge, 17 by 5. To 34 by 7 millimetres in size. So even the smallest ones on this strand, on a leatherette cord for the gents, be great. £10, brilliant. I'd be buying them. IQ RU32, we're at £9.95. I've got my money back. I didn't know where we were going on price. I've got my money back on one of those gemstones. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual gemstones there. That's a potential of £280 for me. And I've got to be honest with you, those larger ones there as well, I would be selling for more than £10 on some leatherette cords. And how easy would that be to do as well, Deb? You just literally pop the gemstone onto the leatherette cord, don't you? Or if it won't go through the jewel hole.
Through the hole? Yeah.
The jewel hole. You
could just do like an eye pin, double-ended eye pin, and attach it. Yeah.
Brilliant. £9.95. Amazing. Righty ho, is it 1:30? It's time for you to start by. the storage towers. I love these. We don't have them very often, actually. And the amount of seed bead shows that I've had where we haven't had them, and we're like, oh, why have we never ever got them? Which is a real shame, because I mean, I had on Friday, my kits were seed beads that I had on Friday. Who was I with? Who was the guest designer I was with on Friday morning? No. Oh, well, yes, it was Linda Brunwell, Ginger Brunwell. Yeah. And we had seed bead kits then, and we didn't have any of the storage towers, which was a real shame. But I've got them for you today, so take advantage if you are a seed beader, in particular, because that is such a huge amount of storage that you have there, that you can keep all in one place, very compact as well. Yeah. Which is brilliant, isn't it?
I've not seen these before.
Have you not?
No, I've got a little drawer unit.
Yeah.
And I've chucked loads and loads of tubes and packets and things of my seed beads in there. And I know they're all there, but I don't see them. Yeah. So I forget what I've got. That's absolutely fantastic.
It's the convenience of these for me. They are just fantastic. Now, you can fit, I'm going to count them out for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 times 3, 69 tubes you could get in there. Very easy. So basically it's just your elasticated bands across the middle there. I won't put that through properly, but you get the idea. Just enables you to put your tubes of seed beads through there, so you could absolutely pack this out, no problem at all. Put all your seed beads. I mean, you could do it in size, couldn't you, or colour if you wanted to, because you could label this up as well. You've got I'm not sure what material that is, but you could probably stick something to there, so you could write, you know, or if you've got some kind of permanent pen, that will obviously stand out on the black there. So you can number them all and put all your sizes on there as well. Kind of doing this back to front, not being able to see it at all. There you go. So you could fit 69 in total there. So if you've got any of the Miyuki beads, just the silver and the gold seed beads that we have here at Jewellery Maker, anything in your tube. So it doesn't have to be seed beads. It might be that you've used your seed beads, you've still got the tube as storage, and actually you've put some jump rings in there, or gems of distinction, or any of your findings, or anything like that. You could pack this up, and then all you need to do with your Velcro strip, which is on the side there, is just stick that together when you want that on your workstation, but then just fold it back up, you know, when you're popping that away. Fold it back up, and that's going to fit in your craft bag. Our bigger craft bags, that will fit in. There's going to be a bit more weight to it. Obviously, the more seed beads you've got in there, the more weight that will have. But how easy is that to just carry around, get out, find your colour, find your size, all in the right place. It's brilliant. It does make you look really professional, doesn't it, actually? I just like the idea. Do you know, when I was doing this yesterday, I was having a bit of a clean yesterday, and the amount of times I went from the lounge upstairs with toys or bits and pieces and books and stuff like that. And it's just, for me, I was just thinking, do you know what, that would save you so much hassle. And if you're working downstairs in front of the television, carrying all these tubes of seed beads, trying to carry them all, if you've just got them all in there, you can just pick it up, take it to your workstation, and crack on with your designs. It keeps them all organised as well. Brilliant. 0800 644 655 comes in your little carry case as well, which again is really useful. You've got your straps in there, you can just pop that over your shoulder. Take it on a commute with you if you wanted to, if you've got somewhere to go, perhaps on the train, or you're a passenger in the car, or maybe you're going to a craft fair as well. 0800 644 655, or on the web jewellerymaker.com, £10.95. And if you need to multi-buy, Collector's got four. Oh my gosh, that is some stash, isn't it? Emily in the West Midlands says this is a beader's must-have. You need it. You do. It's one of those things, I think, that you, if you had and then you didn't have, you'd think, oh, what am I going to do now? Can you imagine just having them all loose in your craft bag? It's great that they're all in one place, but you'd have to rifle through trying to find the right colour, the right size of them.
Because I can't see them through the drawers, because it's like a wooden unit.
Right.
So I've no idea what's in there.
See, time is money as a jewellery maker, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, if you're going to save yourself 10 minutes by being able to find them in the right place straight away, that's 10 more minutes you've got to spend on your jewellery making, isn't it? ERBD02, loads of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web this afternoon. Really, really busy. New year, new me. Was that to be organised? Did you have any New Year's resolutions, Deb?
I don't do New Year's resolutions.
I think we've had this discussion, haven't we, last time you were here?
I don't.
No.
Well,
I don't
if
really.
If you're gonna change something, then
Do it
change
anyway.
it. Don't wait till
Yeah,
New
you
Year.
don't need to wait, do you?
No, just
No.
do it.
Do it. Do it. ERBD02, but maybe if it was to be more organised, being organised. I always say to my husband, he always like, tidy mind, tidy house, tidy mind and all that, you know. Tidy work area, tidy kitchen, tidy mind.
I'd throw the shoes he left in the hall at him if mine said that to me, or, you know, whatever. It just, anyway.
Yeah. Oh, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Wet towels on the floor, dirty shoes by the door. I don't mind that one. No, that one doesn't bother me. Danny just said toilet seat up, but that doesn't bother me. I mean, you know.
No, I live in a house of men, so.
So do I. But it doesn't bother me because, you know, I don't make it convenient for them.
True.
You know, I don't, you know, we don't do it for them,
no.
so why should they do it for us? Yeah, that one's never bothered me, I've got to be honest with you. No, it's just everything else.
Yeah.
Right, well done if you managed to get that. Chrome diopside's coming up for you in 10 minutes. Have a look. Have a look at this. Oh, striking colour. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that make you think of spring?
It does.
It is literally just around the corner, isn't it? Is it March the clocks go forward? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Towards the end of March.
For me, spring doesn't happen till after my birthday, really.
Which is?
Usually
March,
15th March, so the middle of March.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Can I just write that down?
Yeah.
Should have told me 10 minutes ago. Brilliant. Yeah. I kind of get that. I think you get January, February out the way, and then it's kind of, do you know what? Although I did see some daffodils in the supermarket today.
Did you?
That got me excited. Yeah. But it's going to snow the weekend, Ryan says.
No.
Yes. I'm excited. And actually Laura Bynum may have got her wish come true then, because she just said after Saturday and she would be happy with snow, so that's fine. Worked all around then, fingers crossed. 30 carats of your Peridot you've got here. Graduated pairs, they're 4x3 to 7x5 millimetres in size, and that is an 18 centimetre strand that you have there. The clarity, I mean, look at those. As we quite often say, or if Danny quite often says actually, if you're expecting bead quality, you're going to be disappointed. Because with Peridot, we just never ever seem to see bead quality. So the difference between bead quality and gemstone quality, here at Jewellery Maker, the majority of what we bring you is bead quality. With gemstone quality, you will get a significant transparency. So if you go and have a look on the high street at gem set pieces, you'll be looking at a Peridot that has amazing clarity, amazing transparency. The Amethyst will, you know, all of those gemstones will generally come with amazing clarity. Here we bring you a lot of bead quality, which means they have that opaqueness to the gemstone. They don't always have that transparency and clarity, which means we can bring them to you even more affordably. But there's certain gemstones, like your Peridot, whereby I don't think I've ever seen bead quality. I just don't think I have. Every single example we see has that vibrancy of colour, has that incredible, incredible transparency, and there's no treatment either. These are completely natural. 30 carats of your Peridot you've got there, 4x3 to 7x5 millimetres in size. Like every single one has a light bulb within. They are just glowing. Can you imagine them with your citrine for your spring designs, you know, just to look like your daffodils going all floral. Love that. So much colour in spring, isn't there? This is probably why these remind me of springtime. £14 and 95 pence for 30 carats XNND 98. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'd say there's about 60 gemstones there. that price just went down to £9.95. I mean, if you were using sterling silver with these, pair of earrings, 2 gemstones, would you have your money back? I think so. £9.95 for the entire strand. XNND98 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Come through on the phone lines, press your number 1 button, get through to the call centre and confirm as soon as you possibly can for those. Look at that colour. Oh, what do you do with them, Deb?
It's amazing, isn't it? They'd be gorgeous in floral pieces. So, you know, my hair garlands I make as leaves with tiara twist technique. That would work brilliantly with those.
Danny was talking about those pieces that you make actually earlier on in the office. He did mention them earlier, yeah. These would be perfect. Look at that with the chromed upside as well.
That'd be nice, yeah.
Good. Oh, hello, green. Green. I love green. Love. I mean, look at that for vibrant. You know, this goes back to what I always say. It doesn't matter what gemstone we have that is green. It's so striking in colour, isn't it? So striking in its hue. They look fantastic together. I would definitely be getting both of those. Chromed upside is coming up for you very soon, in fact. Tracy in Cambridge has got hers. Gillian in Devon, well done. Elizabeth in Worcestershire. Mandy in Hertfordshire, well done. Collect it in London. Emma in South Yorkshire. Viv, collect it in County Antrim. Collect it in County Tyne and Wear. County Tyne and Wear. I did make that up. That was County Antrim and Tyne and Wear together. But they're not. They're completely different places. Well done, if you got that. Even I know they're completely different places, and I'm rubbish at geography. Look at this. Ooh.
Ooh. I like those.
Have I ever seen faceted rounds in turquoise? I can't. Do you know what? I'm looking at this strand and it's taking me back a bit. I'm like, I don't know if I've ever seen that. I know I've seen plain rounds. I don't know if I've seen faceted rounds. I'm not sure. Can't be 100%. I know I've seen drops again, but faceted, generally, turquoise isn't faceted, is it? These are beautiful. 55 carats you have in total there. Oh, that is a massive carat weight. Now, most turquoise from the USA, as this is found in the southwest, particularly Arizona and New Mexico and Nevada and Colorado. Most of the mines are in fact run dry practically now, and few of these are operating commercially these days. But the little bit that we do get, and particularly gemstone quality, I mean, not only are there very few mines operating, but actually for us to get gemstone quality turquoise these days is very few and far between, which I'm guessing is what has put the price tags up so much, because turquoise is one of those that has consistently actually always been quite a pricey gemstone, but recently I in particular have seen quite a significant price rise for this gemstone. Actually, it has gone up quite a lot. You've got that textbook colour, textbook blue hues there that are just stunning. Look at that colour. Isn't that just exquisite that you've got there? You've got that beautiful waxy-like lustre from the gemstones. Gets its colour from copper, but those greens that you can see coming through that gemstone, that's from iron impurities that you get from within the gemstone. So you've got those greens and you've got the blue. So actually with this particular strand, because you've got that presence of iron and copper, you've got the best of both worlds in with that colour, that turquoise hue there. It's instantly recognisable. It's a great gemstone for gents pieces. Again, just one of those, little bit of cord in a bracelet. How fabulous would that look? Now you'll notice that on the recording there, you can see lots of the matrix within the turquoise. Now that is something that a lot of collectors look for and can actually have a significant impact on the value of that piece of jewellery or that particular gemstone as well, because that matrix is what a lot of collectors want to see within their gemstones. 55 carats in total you have there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, approximately 28 individual gemstones faceted as well. So you've got extra lustre from the gemstone, that textbook colour, and size-wise, They are massive, averagely well over a carat in each gemstone. Again, you could do something like rosary link in between them. That would look lovely in a necklace design.
Yeah.
I think copper again is something that a lot of people
it's a natural, natural sort of partner for it. Although silver tends to be very popular as well, but
yeah. It's one of those, again, anything goes, but I think copper, because of the copper impurities that you get within the gemstone anyway, it tends to be a kind of go-to, but anything works with this. I love it with silver as well. If I've been to little boutique shops and seaside shops in silver, it looks fantastic, it really does. 64, I cannot believe it. Do you know what, genuinely, where I thought this was going to finish? $89.95. There's 55 carats and it's natural turquoise, okay? It's natural turquoise from the USA. It's not reconstituted. Nothing wrong with reconstituted, but what we do with reconstituted turquoise is add a resin to give you that perfect surface luster. We haven't done that here. This is completely natural turquoise and we're at £64.95. And we're going lower. We're going again. PWNV 45 at £49.95. You've got a big saving for you this afternoon. Take advantage, get it home. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Within that 30 days, I would be taking this for evaluation.
How many of these have we got?
31. Oh, did you want it, Deb? You may be lucky, I'm not so sure. 31 chances, it's not really many. If you're unsure, use your 30-day money back guarantee. That is the best advice I can give you. Use your 30 days, get it home, have a look. If you're not 110% satisfied, send it back. That's all you have to do. Deb will take it off you. PWNV 45, well done. If you managed to get that, time for another star buy. Deb said if you do send it back, you just send it back to her.
Yeah.
That mark it for her attention.
Straight to me.
But the thing is, our 30-day money back guarantee is desperate for something to do.
Yeah.
So
true.
He's still not going to get anything.
Yeah.
He doesn't do anything.
Maybe we should send it. Yeah. I'll send him a memo.
Yeah.
Let him know it's to come straight to me.
He's got an easy job, our 30-day money back guarantee. Have a look at this for spectacular colour. Woo! Goodness me, green. Do you know what? I think out of all of the green gemstones that we have, this sums it up, doesn't it? It just sums it up. This is exactly as Mother intended. Mother intended? Mother Nature. You know when something comes out and you think, it didn't sound right.
Yeah, I need more words in there.
Look, I didn't get much sleep last night. I'm very tired.
Oh.
I'm fine. This is exactly, as not my mother, but our mother, as in nature, intended green to be. 100% natural colour you have here. And although Peridot, again, is very, very striking in its hue, this has just got depth, it's got saturation like you've never ever seen before. This is exquisite. Can you imagine going into that mine? I can't, because I don't do cold.
No.
So minus 45 degrees. So, well, it won't be more minus 45 degrees when you go in there because it will have warmed up to maybe minus 20. The mine looks like Planet Hoth. It's like, as much as I would love to go into a mine, it's not top of my list because it's just too cold for me. You've got to wait for an 8-week window. Out of a whole year, you've got to wait for an 8-week window, which normally starts around the beginning of July and ends around the end of August. So it's our kind of peak summer months. There is no guarantee that 8-week window will be 8 weeks continuous. It might just be a 2-week window within that 8 weeks. And then, if we can gain access to the mine, we've got to hope that we can find some chrome diopside, because, you know, the chances are we might not find any chrome diopside. We may, but then if it's gemstone quality, well, that's another thing as well. So all these kind of, you know, ifs and buts taken into consideration make for a very, very rare gemstone that you have here. But can you imagine, just for 1 minute, being inside that mine and seeing this colour just glistening away? You'd be like, yes! Yeah. Can you imagine? You would just want to have a party in that mine, wouldn't you? Like a party in an igloo. It would be amazing. It would just be phenomenal, I think. You know, that experience might make up for the cold, perhaps. You just can't even begin to imagine, can you, what that must be like? And the what's the word I'm looking for? The feeling, the feeling that the miners must get when they have literally struck gold, you know? It must be phenomenal. Now, it wouldn't surprise me if this 28 carats that I have on this strand is an entire day's parcel, week's parcel. I mean, this is a lot. Can you imagine the rough that this came from just to get this carat weight here? It would have been huge. It would have been huge. Very, very rare to get over half a carat in a single gemstone. These are sizable gemstones, particularly those larger ones at the bottom, at 4 by 2 millimeters in size. In fact, I'll count out how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. My gosh, do you know what? I'm going to go with about 80 gemstones on that strand. It is absolutely packed full of your gemstones there. It is, as everybody always says, and probably already knows, that, you know, it's everything an emerald dreams to be. You know, you've got that incredible flawless saturation of colour, but it also has a higher refractive index than your emerald as well. You're going to get more sparkle from this gemstone. You may get flashes of fire from this gemstone that you wouldn't necessarily see in your emerald. That's probably why I love it so much. 28 carats. In total, it looked fantastic with the chrome diopside. It looked amazing with the, no, I just said it looked fantastic with the chrome diopside. Yeah. I meant the Peridot. Yeah, the Peridot is what I meant. And it also looked fantastic with the Garnet that we had earlier on as well, didn't it? All of that. I haven't even talked about the faceting process, the time it spends at our cutting house, the polishing, you know, all of that. I've mentioned, and we're at £22.95 for a collector's gemstone. Again, coming into the spring and summer. Yeah. Isn't this perfect? What would you do with your rondelles, Deb?
I would actually put them in between the turquoise rounds.
Ooh.
And make a bracelet.
Wow. Do you know, I never ever think to put those two gemstones together.
That would look gorgeous.
That would look so good, wouldn't it? RM, RU83, get out of town. He's only gone and dropped. Do you know, Deb, can you just speak for me today?
Seriously?
£16.95, not just by a little, by a huge amount there. £16.95, we are giving this away today.
That's incredible. Because the colour intensity on that is amazing.
It's incredible. It's just ridiculous, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's the greenest green you could ever wish for. And at £16.95, this could be a £39.95 strand. $49.95 strand on a good day, you know. Daniel Jessica's in Hampshire, collector. Mandy in Hertfordshire, Weldon collector in London, Linda in Nottinghamshire, collector in Merseyside, collector in Tyne and Wear, Margaret in Merseyside, Viv in Essex, Veronica's in, Tina, congratulations. Sandra, you've just joined me as well. Marilyn, you're there, congratulations, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you've got yours, well done to you. And congratulations, you've just got yours as well. Deborah's there as well on the web, well done to you. 0800 644 655 RM, RU 83. Veronica's just got 2. That is exactly what I would be doing. ×2, put it with your Jadeite, put it with your Peridot, put it with your Garnet. Oh, can you imagine it with pearls?
Ooh, nice, yeah.
Spaces in between your pearls, that would look stunning, wouldn't it? It looks so beautiful. £16.95 is a giveaway price tag. In fact, if you went onto Tinterweb right now, and you typed in 1 carat of chrome diopside, I wonder what you'd find. You know, just a carat. Just wondering. I think it'd be high double figures, maybe 3 figures for a carat. You've got 28 carats here. 28 carats. I was just about to have a look then on my tablet. My last search, not my particular own last search. The last search on here says big marvellous dogs. That one's been an interesting morning show. What are they doing? Big marvellous dogs. £16.95. Sandra in Inverness, Kathleen in Essex has got hers. Teresa, Heather in North Yorkshire, Jane in Greater Manchester, you're there as well. Viv, if you've got it in your basket, make sure you check it out, because if you don't check out, you may miss out. Imagine. French wire. How do you say French wire in French, Danny? We ask him this every single time, and every single time he says there is not a word for that. Or there maybe is, but he's never used it before. Is this one massive length?
It is, yeah.
Oh.
I've had this in a kit before.
Have
it goes
you?
on forever, yeah.
Oh.
This colour as well
Do you know
is
what?
gorgeous.
To have it in one continuous length as well,
yeah,
is fantastic, isn't it?
It
You
is.
could do so much with this. You could treat it like a normal wire. Essentially, you could perhaps do some wrapping. You could gizmo with that.
Well, I gizmoed with it, and it's got enough structure within itself that you don't have to put a wire down the middle to actually gizmo with it, which I think is fab.
Isn't that just brilliant? That is fantastic. Now, not going to mess around with this one. You've got your 1mm thickness, and it is also your copper colour, which I don't know if I've ever seen. £4.95. I mean, what does that work out to per metre? 15 metres? Yeah. 33 pence a metre for a metre. Do you know how much you would use? Typically, if you're using this to finish off pearl necklaces, which is how it was originally used for, you'd use 1 centimetre approximately each end. So approximately 2 centimetres for a pearl necklace. You're going to get 50 necklaces out of a metre at 33 pence. It's not even going to cost you a penny for one pearl necklace. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely bonkers. But there is so much more you could do with this as well if you wanted to. 15 metres at £4.95. Can you imagine if you gizmoed with your gold coloured and your silver coloured French wire as well? And combined it all, yeah. You can get your beading thread through there as well, so you could just do multi-strands of the French wire. Wow. Which is looks really nice. That would look great, wouldn't it? Oh, I'd love to have a play with this. Do you know what? £4.95 for 15 metres is ridiculous, let me tell you. QF RK23 coming up for you after the break. I've got the first kit of the day. This is definitely the way to be getting involved today. The colours that you have here and the versatility of the gemstones is fantastic. And Deb's made a bag. You've got to come in just for the bag, just for the bag. Don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with your first kit and some more deals literally in just a couple of minutes' time. See you in a sec.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you're wondering why we had an extra 30 seconds on the break there, it's because Deb had to check out her basket.
It's true.
On Tinterweb. We didn't really have an extra time, it was fine. She was like,
Oh,
I need to
quickly, I need to check out.
What did you just buy yourself, Deb?
Turquoise.
Yes, she got it. Brilliant. You see, that's how good a deal it was.
So happy.
I'm not surprised. Amazing. Have a look at these coming up. Element Steampunk.
Oh.
Never seen these before. These, oh, they're all different. Hang on a
Are
moment.
they?
Oh, look. Different cogs.
Oh,
do you know what?
Oh, I like these. I've not seen these before.
I thought they were solid 95.
They are, aren't they?
No.
They look it.
They do, don't they?
They really do, yeah.
These are fantastic. I've got a big pack of these here. These are coming up for you, and I've never seen those. Those are brilliant. Imagine like bag charms and things like that. And just,
no, I'm going to have to add to my order.
Well, it's a good job you opened one then.
Yeah.
And then I've got these ones as well.
Oh, bigger ones.
They're huge. And they're coming up for you. And these ones as well. These are brilliant. I love these. They're going to be so popular. So these are all coming up for you in this hour. And they're all brand new as well.
Oh, do they
Love
connect?
them.
Do they fit together?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Look at that. Right, you're going to make something mechanical, Deb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a look at these. $2.45 cinnamon zircon for you. Ooh. Big auction. When I say big, I don't mean as in quantity, unfortunately, but I mean spectacular price for what we're looking at here. Limited edition, and we don't have many at all, so you've got to make sure you're sticking around for this. This is coming up for you at $2.45. I've got 39. It's not going to be enough. So not too long to wait for that one either. Right, let's bring you the kit then. Versatility of this is fantastic. It really is. I mean, look at these. I mean, you could just restrand them over the neckline. Scarlet Temp. Do you know what? If somebody said to me, one of our guest designers is nicknamed Scarlet Temptress, who is it? I'd win. I would win. I would say De Bruges straight away. Scarlet Temptress, you.
Yeah, that's me.
These are look at the size of these. They're absolutely huge. They are What size are these, Danny? Just, I can see a carat weight. It says 9mm, but I don't think that's... 14, I see them now. 460 carats of your black banded agate. They are, look at these, they're like little planets. Can you see the banding on this one? No two will ever be the same. They're all completely unique, completely individual. Look at them. Like little planets. Love those. And actually at 14mm, they're sizable enough to use by themselves, or you could restrand them and have a real statement piece. Garnet. Look at these. Really, really beautiful. They go great with the last strand as well that we had. Lovely shape. Beautiful, beautiful shape. I'll put those on the back of my hand, shall I, Rai, so you can see them? There we go. Have a look at those. That's a big carat weight of garnet you've got there as well. In total, 40 carats, faceted buttons, 3 to 6mm in size. They're gorgeous. They're so delicate, aren't they?
Yeah,
really pretty.
Colour though.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful
isn't it?
colour.
Really deep saturation of colour. You then have 250 carats. Wow. Of your red dyed quartz there. Look at that for berry reds. Juicy. That'd be great for Valentine's Day as well. 250 carats of your red coloured dyed quartz there, 10mm rounds. And then you have another strand there, which I'm just looking for the carat weight. Oh, there we go. Plain rounds, 240 carats of your black agate, and they are 9mm you've got there. So you've got some really versatile sizes and really versatile colours as well in your strands. 4 genuine gemstone strands you have in this kit. And then findings pack, 150 pieces in the black. Now we've had loads of people commenting on these findings. They're really, really popular because they're so versatile. Again, they're going to go with anything in your stash. They're great for gents pieces of jewellery as well if you wanted to use them, and they're absolute essentials. You've got to have them in your stash. If you're making earrings, necklaces, bracelets, you've got to have these findings, and great to have them in a variety of colours as well. So you're going to get 150 pieces in total. You've got your ball head pins, you've got your featherweight head pins there as well, which is brilliant for those gemstones with smaller drill holes. You've got, is that a metre? It is as well. A metre long length of your chain there for necklaces or bracelets. You've got jump rings, you've got your lovely little seed beads there, you've got crimp tubes, you've got crimp covers, you've got shepherd's hooks, 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, and some really, really sizable bolt ring fastenings there as well. 9mm in size, really versatile size in there. Oh, £37.95. VP GC 97. But we're not staying there. You can get all of this today at a discounted price tag. Oh. £26.95.
That's a lot
is
of gemstone.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
4 strands of genuine gemstones. Goodness me. Deb. Night out with the girls.
Oh look, it fits you.
It just does, Deb, as well. I mean, look at I literally would be there all night.
Stroking it, yeah.
Sorry, what did you say? Don't walk my pet cat
so
out
calm.
with me. Look at this. Look, oh, I love all the gemstones, all the garnet in there. Oh, this is fab. Deb, love this. She's done it again. Incredible. Little clutch bag there. And have a look at the jewellery as well. Using the agate rounds. They're fab. I mean, this is
just
literally
really simple.
Night out, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Just 4 gemstones there, and some of the findings there. Really, really pretty. This, Deb. Look at this for a statement piece of jewellery. This is fantastic. Aren't these 9mm bolt ring clasps great for sizable jewellery like
nice
this?
and chunky, so they're strong as well.
Oh my days. Look at this. Whoa.
Super simple though.
Yeah?
Just connecting all of the strands onto the jump rings, and then popping your clasp on. So
that's beautiful. Really, really stunning design. Those reds and those, but I mean, that for me, it's a very nighttime. It's a very evening glamour kit. This one, I think, isn't it?
Classic glamour sort of look to it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just pop that down there. Do you know what, I'm going to bring you the second part of the kit because already we've got loads and loads of text messages saying, oh, how did you make the bag? How can we make the bag? Do you know what? It's so easy as well,
let me tell you. Easy.
Because I've got literally every leather napper we've ever had. I have it. Yeah. Every colour. I absolutely love the leather nappers. They are fantastic. We've had so many. Oh my gosh.
I love that colour on the back as well.
Looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. So that's the back, if you like, of the leather you've got there. Look at that. I can smell it. It feels nice. And then, but look at this side. And this is very much on trend at the moment. It's like your faux, isn't it?
Yes.
Like your faux fur that you get everywhere in your shoes. I've seen so many pairs of shoes like this lately. I'm going to be doing this for the whole time, by the way. And your bags and things like handbags, lots of those. A particular designer at the moment that's doing lots of bags like this. The leather nappers are the perfect size, aren't they, Deb?
They are. I trimmed it down slightly so I had enough for the necklace as well. But yeah,
they're just perfect size. Now, I've used my leather hole punch on these before and punched holes all the way down the sides and then sewn them. Deb, you've just glued yours.
I've glued it, yeah.
Which glue did you use?
It's PVA glue.
Okay, PVA glue?
Yeah.
Wow.
Works really well on the leather.
That's brilliant.
You just have to remember to leave it to make sure it's dry.
Yeah. That gives you such a professional finish on that as well. Obviously so quick and easy to do as well. But you can do anything you want to. If you want to multi-buy, you want to make yourself a cushion, you could do that as well if you wanted to.
Ooh, yeah.
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Scatter cushion for the bed.
I'd use it as a complete square then.
Yeah. It would look,
on the front.
That's what I mean. It's really sizable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really sizable. Yes, you can use that any which way you want to. It's a square foot, Nannies. If you buy those anywhere else, they're not this affordable, let me tell you. Look at these cabochons. Oh, I love. Do you know it's the first thing I picked up earlier on when we have a look at what we got coming up on the show? This cabochon is the first thing I picked up. Oh, I love this. How couture does this look? It looks so designer. It's beautiful. You got a huge 50 carat black agate with quartz pear cabochon there, 40 by 30 millimeters in size. You've got your Swarovski drop beads, pack of 6, and I love the way it says night, silver night Swarovski. That's what these ones are. And they really are. I'm going to have to get this kit. Do you know what? It's getting worse every day.
Gorgeous.
I go home with the kit every day. These are beautiful. So you've got 6 of these stunning drops there as well in your Swarovski. Danny, it does say 3 meters of chain as well, but I don't have it. Oh, I do. No, I've got my contact lenses in. I just didn't. £25.95 is amazing. It really, really is fantastic. I mean, Deb, how much would you sell that bag for?
Oh, probably. I don't know. I've never sold a bag.
Well, the thing is, for me personally, see, leather bags is something I'm always looking at. Now, if you look at a bag and it's under £100, generally that to me is a good guideline that it's not leather.
Yeah.
It's generally in 3 figures. I'm just putting that out there. If you love leather handbags, if you had a look and you love your handbags, you'll know already that if you have a look at handbags that are under 100, they're generally not leather. In fact, I was looking at one just this morning that was £45, that wasn't leather.
Yeah.
So.
And they don't last. They just don't last either.
No, they don't today.
Nope.
I think for something like this, especially because it's bespoke, I mean, you could put any gemstones on there. You could make it as colourful as you like. You could, add Swarovski. Oh my gosh, I've got to get this. Danny, can you write the code down for me, please? I want to embellish it with Swarovski. Imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine. I can't, Danny. I can't. Danny's like, start the demo, please. In a Richard O'Brien, Crystal Maze kind of fashion. Yes. And you're going to show us the bag, aren't you, as well?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Because then you can see how easy it is to actually make it. Because otherwise, when you look at it, you just think it's going to be really difficult.
Yeah.
And it isn't.
I've got to get this. Ah, forget it. Brilliant. I spent a fortune. It's only January the 8th. Okay then, Dem, I'm going to let you crack on.
Right, so what I did was take the leather first, and I measured 6 centimetres from one edge and cut off a complete strip.
Okay.
And the way you want to do it, you want to check your leather and just see which way which way's nicest to stroke, because then when you fold it, you want the hair on the leather to sort of run down the bag and be nice and smooth. So this piece here is then going to be the bag. So the smaller section was for the necklace. And then once you've got it ready cut, all I did was use sort of the shears that we've had before.
Okay.
They work brilliantly on it. And then work out how deep you want your bag. Okay. And how deep you want the flap section there. So it's usually your flap would finish just over halfway from the bottom.
Okay.
That seems to work nicely with the dimensions. So once you've got that, the next step is to use your hole punch, like you were saying earlier. And what I did was use a hole punch with a 1.5mm and a 2mm gauge. So keep it in its folded format like that, and then just take the hole punch.
Okay.
And because of the thickness of the leather, you might have to wiggle it a bit. This sheet of leather has gone into the hole punch much more easily than the one that I had originally. So it's probably only like 0.5 millimetre difference, but when you're trying to get 2 layers into the hole punch, it does make a difference. So if I just punch one hole through there, so it's what I did to measure was I put the hole punch along the top edge here.
Yeah.
So that I could then do it on the same side and know that my holes are the same.
I could just use my my leather hole punch for this.
Yeah, yeah, you can, yeah. So all I did then was move it down. Ooh, I've moved it. Move it down and pop it back on. Wind it down and put a hole about 0.5 centimetre further down.
Yeah.
Make sure it goes through both layers. So just wound it all the way down. And obviously you don't have to worry about the screw thread actually scratching the leather or anything, because it doesn't. So then once you open it up, you've got your 2 holes going through both sides of the sheet, and do the same on the other side.
Okay.
And then that's all ready for joining up. It does shed little bits of hair, but that's fine.
That's perfectly normal.
Yeah. Just make sure it's not sitting on your chest when you go out. That would look awful, wouldn't it? Just like, oh, it's not mine, it's not attached. Right, so I used my PVA glue, and what I did was just run down the side from the very end of the leather and just come down a very thin strip and right the way down the bottom to where the 2 holes sit there. So that's then ready to be folded over, and we'll do that. Just make sure if I take a little head pin and just push it through the top hole on your leather, and then push it through the hole on the back side, and then you can just squish down and make sure that the glue is worked all the way along. And what I do when I'm at home is I actually put bulldog clips on the
great idea.
glue joint until it's dried, and that way it doesn't move at all. So what you can do as well to make it look more finished, I suppose, is once it's dried, take a permanent marker and just go over with black. But I liked the inside colour so much I wanted to actually see it, so I left it. So right,
I'll just let you do the other side, Deb, and I'm going to bring you these fabulous new components that you've got here. Brand new today. These would be great on that bag. They'd be great in your jewellery pieces. They're fantastic, aren't they? All of these little cogs you've got. How many pieces are there in total, Danny? 12 pieces in total you've got there. So there's 2 of your designs there. And I've got this one as well, which is really chunky. Do you know, I'm thinking all of these, I don't know what you'd call them, cog points, if you like. Make great anchor points for wire as well. You know, if you're wanting to wire up onto them, they'll work fantastically. And as Deb was asking me before, do they fit together? They do. So, you know, if you wanted to go down that route,
and have them movable so that you could have it so that you connect them onto your bag, and then you can actually turn one and they could all turn down the bag. That'd be ace, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would look great, wouldn't it? It'd look fabulous if you could do that. They're great charms as well, I think. And I've got to be honest with you, when I first saw them, I was convinced they were solid 925 sterling silver.
They do look it.
They do, really do. They are silver plated, which obviously is going to make this even more affordable for you. And you are going to get 12 pieces in total to do whatever you wish. So it could be pairs of earrings with these. Obviously, you've got matching pairs in there. Could be pendants with these. Or you could go down the steampunk route if you wanted to, put them on your handbags, charms again.
But if you don't go down the steampunk route, then they're they could almost be sun motifs and things like that, couldn't they?
Yeah, so they're really they're really versatile. I think a great colour as well and a great size. Got a huge open jump ring on each of those as well. 0800 644 655. Love to see what you're making with these pieces. If you do make any fabulous designs, send them in to our Wall of Fame, studio@jewellerymaker.com. You could be winning yourselves £100 credited to your account if you are pulled out of the hat at random. Imagine that. TGDL39 is your code for these. 0800 644 never. £8.95. That's brilliant. That works out to less than £1 a finding. That's incredible value. You're going to be the first people to get your hands on these today. And you know what? You could potentially be the last as well, the way that they're flying out of the door. Linda's got hers, Susan, Elizabeth, Judith, Elizabeth in the West Midlands, Sheila in Cambridgeshire, Kathleen, Sally, Alison, Yvonne, Pamela, Collector, Patricia, Grace, Jem in Oxfordshire. I think that's our Jem. I tell you what, we've had Ad Bruges in the last hour. Gem Hawks in this hour. Unbelievable, I tell you. Ninetta in Wiltshire, you're there as well. Get checking out for these. Gem in Oxfordshire, ×3. ×3. What are you going to do with them, Jen? What are you going to do? 3 of them. She's got 36 of them. At £8.95. That is a fantastic price to have. Brand new component for you this afternoon as well. So do get filling your baskets with these. Amazing. I love that. They look like solid 95 to me.
They do. I think that one especially that you've just picked up looks like a sun motif, almost Aztec Peruvian type.
Yeah, like that. Very Aztec. Love that one. Right. Danny's trying to explain to me which are these ones. Which ones are next, because they're both quite similar. These ones, I've got 5. These are big.
Oh, I like those, yeah.
Really sizable. So they are Well, they're exactly the same, but on a bigger scale. So you could use the bigger ones alongside the smaller ones there if you want to see. Oh, look how lovely that would be.
Yeah.
Just on top of each other in a necklace design. Would look really, really pretty.
Or connected up with some gemstone connectors and then earrings, or even a bag charm or something with a whole row of them.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would work so well.
It
5
would.
of them individually, 20 millimetres. I mean, you could glue those, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah.
Just simply gluing them to leather nappers or any of your fabrics if you wanted to. Look at the lustre that you've got from them as well. They are silver plated, so you've got the same amount of lustre that you would have from solid sterling silver, but you don't have the price tag of solid sterling silver. All 5 pieces, again, they're going to fit together. Obviously, you'll spend a bit of time.
Ooh.
But it does work. Oh, $4.95. YIDL98 is your code for these. Do you know, if you got the last one, you'd have to get these at $4.95, wouldn't
definitely.
you? That's amazing, that price tag. Jem in Oxfordshire, back in, filling her boots, filling her basket there. She says, finger slip, whoops, they look fantastic. How many more are there? Need them all. I've got one more after this, Jen. One more, and there may be some coming up for you on the late show as well. Well done, Jen, for getting those. There's loads of you multi-buying these ones. Well done. I'll do the other ones in just a little while for you. Not long to wait, Jen. I'll let you carry on with the demo.
Okay. So the reason that we put the holes in at the top of like the fold over section was because we're going to stitch it.
Okay.
What that'll do is reinforce that point there, because when you're putting your hand in to get your phone or whatever, that's the point that will be pulled and tugged and where it will start to tear if it's not really secure. So I used my wildfire thread and a beading needle. Because I've already put the holes in there, the needle, assuming I've got them lined up, should go through nice and easily. So if there we go, I can see it. If I go through this point to start with, there we go, that way it's happy, the other way it's not. Okay, so stitch through, leave a little tail so you don't pull it all the way through, and then come back through the second hole. I actually, when I did this at home, I actually used a stronger needle, but I had to unthread that for it to go through the garnet, but it went through the leather very easily. So what I did then was tie a basic overhand knot and just put that nice and tight, and then another one on top to make sure that's secure. And because the thread is so strong, it just holds really, really well. And then just on the inside of the bag, almost as a little sort of hidden surprise, I suppose,
I like that.
I just popped a little garnet over that section. So I actually went through about, I might have to swap my needle because it's not wanting to go through. Stitch backwards and forwards probably about 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
And then pop your little garnet on.
Garnet.
Your garnet, yep. And that then hides the stitching at the front. And you can then just fasten off by going under your stitching that you've got there and through the loop.
Okay.
And do that a couple of times, and that will just hold everything nice and secure. So you repeat that on the other side, and then really it's just embellishment. So you can put as much embellishment on there as you want. So we've got the rosary links, we've got all of the chain dropping, and the way I fixed it was by using one of the
clock faces, the
clock
Tim
faces,
Holtz
Tim
ones,
Holtz. Popped loads of holes in there, and then taking the chain, all I did was measure 3 lengths of the chain, something, with sections of rosary linked garnet on there. So if I just trim that off there, and then I'll measure another length. So you need to measure your chain so that one of them is longest, and then graduate the lengths. So you have 3 different lengths of your chain, and just use your jump rings. So make sure when you're putting your holes in your watch face that you've got a couple that are close enough to the edge to be able to use a jump ring to attach everything to. And then the other gems and the Swarovski crystal that are on there are stitched on with 0.4 wire.
Okay.
And then all of the little garnets that are across the face on this end here. So the larger Swarovski was stitched on with the wire through holes that I'd put into the watch face.
Okay.
And then the smaller garnets around the edge were actually glued on with hyper cement.
Oh.
Hyper? That glue that
hyper cement. That really excitable glue.
So yeah, use your hypo cement to glue that on.
Okay.
And you can really go to town. It's almost like pave setting then of diamonds or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is quite cool. So if I just pop my jump ring on there, and then all I did was actually glue, once I'd stitched all my Swarovski and whichever garnets I wanted to using these holes, just twist the wires together on the back, and you can then just use your E6000 glue to glue it all in position onto your bag. And then I'll show you how I attached the watch face over the other side, and that was really then how the chains all attached over here.
Okay.
Just using a bead and some wire. So all you need to do, I won't do it now because we'll run out of time. Okay, so use a jump ring, attach it onto this one, and that'll fix. And then on this end, just take a piece of wire. So if I use my 0.4, and then you just attach another watch face on like it's a bit of a button.
Okay.
So whichever size clock face you take and whichever gemstone you want to use. Okay, so you bring 2 of the wires together onto the back, give it a little twist. That will fit through the hole in the centre of the watch face. And then you can pop the other end of your chains onto that wire there. Like that. And then straight through the bag. So you'll need to put holes in your bag on the front, and put the wire through one hole, back up through the other hole, and wrap it around the back of the watch face behind, so it's like a button fastening. So if you have a look on the bag, you can't actually then see where the wire goes in.
No.
And if you have a look on the back of the flap, so you've got the button sitting on the front in effect, and on the back, the section there with the wire disappears into the leather. So you don't even see it.
That's brilliant.
But it's really secure then on the front.
Love it. That's amazing. Now with the girls. Off I pop. That's fantastic, Deb. I absolutely love it. You're a star. Keep these bags coming. They're great.
Yeah, keep doing them.
When I have a night out with the girls, I'll borrow one. Have a look at these. The third and final piece of the new findings packs that we've had. These are they're all great, aren't they? They're all going to work fantastically together. I tell you, on the leather napper that we've just had as well. In the bag design, they'd look great. And actually, just seeing you the way that you've popped the gemstone into the centre of the clock face, you could do that in exactly the same way here if you wanted to. Perfect little wheels you've got there. Steampunk wheels, 20mm in size, so the same size as the last ones that we had. So they'll work fantastically alongside those ones. Silver plated, but they really do look like solid to me. They've got such weight to them, and they look incredibly high end as well. And of course, you've got all of that luster of solid 925 sterling silver. ZGDL90 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web JewelleryMaker.com. We've done it again. He's only going to done it. All three of them for less than £20.
Wow.
And there was 12 in the first pack.
There was. I think that was my favourite pack because you had so many different varieties.
Yeah.
It was almost like watch findings.
Yeah.
You know, the innards, the cogs and everything in the watch. So
I'd get them all. I would get them all. That's what I would do. 0800 644 655. These are the last ones that I bought you as well. So again, they're going to match up for size perfectly, aren't they? ZGDL90. Well done.
And you could make them all move by doing that same fixing with these, and then you could really play.
They're fabulous.
Love it.
Love them. Jump rings, I hear you say. These ones, they're your textured ones. These are these open? I'm going to let you borrow one, Deb.
Thanks.
I'm pretty sure that, do you know what, it's so difficult sometimes. You just can't even see where they're being cut. I'm absolutely sure that they will be somewhere.
Oh, I can't feel it.
They are, you see, you're saying they are. Confirmation, they are. These are beautiful. Do you know what? I'm thinking with the texture you've got here and almost that matte finish as well, that I'd link them all together. You'd have the most beautiful necklace.
Yeah, you would.
It would look fantastic, wouldn't it? But those are 7mm as well, so fantastic size for those of you doing your chainmail. With your 7mm, you can, thanks Deb, you can do most of your Japanese weaves with those as well, so that would work fantastically, wouldn't it? Or you can use them in addition to anything else because you've got that texture. I mean, let's face it, if you wanted to make these yourself, they're a thick gauge that you've got here of your wire. You've got 7mm jump rings, so you've got to make all of those jump rings yourself.
Yep.
You've got to texture or have them that wire, which we don't really do, the pre-textured wire. That would take such a long time to make all of those jump rings. 150 pieces in total. That's 40 grams of your silver-plated copper spiral pattern open jump rings. That's a mouthful, isn't it? Silver-plated copper spiral pattern open jump rings.
Did good there.
7mm in size, 150. That's going to go a long way. I'm pretty sure that's going to give you a bracelet there, isn't it? So,
yes.
in many of your weaves, actually, your chainmail weaves, or little sections of chainmail you could have for earrings or pendants, perhaps. Generally, we're only using them as connectors, if you like, at the end of bracelets or necklaces. If you are just using them in that way, then typically you're using one, maybe two per design. We've got 150 here, so that's 75 potentially pieces of jewellery you've got there. COAZ45 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Loads of you multi-buying. Can you imagine these mixed up with the perhaps just the normal 7mm silver, so you've got the high shine,
the contrast
from your normal jump rings, and then this beautiful textured look from these as well. And I always think that with that texture, whether it be a stamping blank or whether it be a sheet or anything like that, it makes them look designer. It makes them look high end.
It does, and it is that extra attention to detail, isn't it? That makes your piece of jewellery, your work, stand out from the next.
It does. I'd be very, very tempted to just literally link them all together and have a beautiful necklace. Long drop in a chain, that finish, that matte look you've got there would look fabulous. What did you say, Danny, sorry, when Scott put them in? Scott said, I'll be jewellery making. Scott said Hannah will be jewellery making with these. Do you know what I would? Give me plenty. All I need is that set of tools. How many times have I asked for that set of tools over there? And I'll be on it. I'll be on it. I just keep forgetting to send the email. COAZ45 is your code for these. Do you know what? We're at £6.95. £6.95 is just ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely ridiculous. That's such incredible value. Gillian. Danny, is Gillian in France? Lotte Garonne. It does, doesn't it? Should we do a weather check before we know where it is? I'm going to say 7.
Oh, I think 4.
Oh, Wesley?
1.
1.
1.
Minus
Actually,
1.
there is a cold snap.
Oh, Hannah wins
You were
again.
closest.
So I nearly said 8. I nearly said it, and then I thought I'm being. Do you know?
I thought there was a cold snap.
Well, maybe that is for them. I don't know.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I don't know. £6.95, amazing value there. Alison in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Bernadette in County Carlo's got 2. Sharon in Staffordshire got 3. Collecting in Bedfordshire's got 2. Marcia in Nebraska's got 2. Well done to you. 0800 644 655. Amazing. 4 pennies a jump ring. 4
That's good.
little pennies.
Just adding one of those into a pair of earrings will make a real difference to your design as well.
They'd look fab, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Wire. Wire not? Wire the not? No, does that work? Wire the not?
Why ever not works, yeah.
Yeah? Brilliant. We don't get out often. Have a look at this. Gold wire for you, 0.6mm gauge. Absolutely fantastic gauge you've got here. There's so much you can do with your 0.6. You know, you can use it as a weaving wire. We've used as a weaving wire before. You can twist it with other wires so it becomes more structural if you want to. You can gizmo with it if you want to. You can rosary link. You can Viking knit with your 0.6 as well. It pretty much, I would say, is a really fantastic gauge to have in your stash.
It is versatile. Yeah. And if you twist multiple strands of the wire together, lengths of the wire together, you get that increased strength as well. So you can really, with that much, you know, that's fantastic. You can use it for everything.
50 metres as well. And I always think these 50-metre reels and the 100-metre reel deals that we do are great for beginners as well, because if you're brand new to wire work and you've perhaps never tried anything before, do you know what? If you use a metre of this and it doesn't quite go to plan, you've got 49 metres left over. It doesn't really matter, does it?
No, you won't even notice that you've used anything.
I think it's a great way of getting involved. But also, of course, if you're a wire worker, then fabulous for topping up your stash. But even if you're not, you know, predominantly a wire worker, well, do you know what? Most of us use wire at some point. And you've got a fantastic colour here and a fantastic price tag, £6.95. That works out to pennies per metre for you. FB ZX0, 14 pennies a metre. Can't say fairer than that, can you? 14 pence for a metre. I mean, if you made a ring with 0.6, you'd probably use a metre, because obviously it's not the most structural, so you'd probably want to use more of it.
A few.
So, you know, if you used a metre at 14 pence to make a ring, what on earth is going on? Where are the rules? What happened to the rules?
Rules? You mean there were rules?
Never.
No.
I think we pretended once upon a time, didn't we?
Did we?
Yeah, I think we pretended to act really professional and pretend like, well, we will not cover though £6.95 for absolutely anything. Well, that's happened many a time.
It has.
You know?
Yeah, those days are long gone.
Never mind. Never mind. Onwards and upwards. Righty ho, it is time. I don't know where this hour's gone. It's time for another star buy. Zircon. Oh my days. Now this is going to be a fabulous auction, but the bad news is the quantity. Now, thing is, I love doing star buys like this. It's bad on one hand that, you know, there's not going to be enough to go around, but on the other hand, I am somebody that likes to own something that is very exclusive. Something that is very exclusive, something that is unique, something that not everybody else will have. I like having things like that. I like having those limited edition things. More often than not, you know, those kinds of things in life come with a hefty price tag, don't they? Not here at Jewellery Maker. Your cinnamon zircon, very limited edition strand to start off with, but very, very limited today in that we only have 39 chances available. This is, for me, one of the most spectacular gemstones you could ever dream to own. If you want a part of history, if you want a part of history, this is all of the history that ever has been. Not just a part of history, this is all of history. This gemstone was formed when the earth started to spin. How bonkers is that? It's the oldest gemstone on the planet. It's mentioned in the Bible. This gemstone saw the dinosaurs. It saw the pyramids being built. Every historical event that has ever happened, this gemstone was around for. I think to have that gemstone, to have that story, that uniqueness that comes with zircon, it's a must. It's an absolute must. From the beginning, the very beginning of time, you've got 65 carats in this particular strand. Now that is a massive carat weight. Now can I just say, the graphics are in so you can start to check out. With only 39 chances available, there will be a flurry of you coming through when we get to that price tag, so do not miss out and check out nice and early for this one. Zircon, we're talking 4.5 billion years in the making that you've got here. It comes in a variety of hues. Sometimes you'll get your clear hues, sometimes you'll get those browner hues, sometimes you get those in the middle cognac hues that we are seeing here, those cinnamon hues. They are stunningly beautiful. It brings you that gorgeous warmth, almost like burning embers. You know, imagine this with your fire opal and gemstones like that. Would look exquisite. A lot of people choosing this in their bridal designs as well. And do you know why I think that is? Because generally, we know a zircon to have more fire than a diamond. It's got a higher refractive index than a diamond. Basically, when white light enters a gemstone, it enters the gemstone, it bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So sometimes when you look at particular gemstones, you may see flashes of greens, you may see flashes of reds and flashes of violets, blues coming through. With zircon, you'll see that even more so than with your diamonds. It is incredibly fiery, and when you take it outside into natural daylight, it is literally like a firework display, an explosion of colour. This is one gemstone that will get people talking, and it will get people noticing your jewellery pieces as well. 65 carats, you could be making an entire suite with this strand, no problem at all. 20 centimetres in length there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go for a good 60 to 70 gemstones on that strand there. That is, for me, an entire suite. I would go with earrings, I would go with bracelet, I would go with necklace, and I would go with channel set ring. All 4 pieces of jewellery, and that suite in 925 would be way into 4 figures. Way into 4 figures on my craft stall. IA RU52 is your code for this one. This will go with so much in your stash already because you've got those Mother Nature hues there, haven't you? You know, it's going to work with the greens, it's going to work with the blues. You've got those gorgeous, almost autumnal hues with your cinnamon zircon.
Yeah, it's a very soft, gentle sort of colour that works with a lot of others to make them look even brighter and sharper and crisper.
It's really warm, isn't it?
It is really warm.
It's going to bring a lot of warmth to your designs for sure.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. And let's think about, you know, your gold findings, your antique bronze, your coppers, your silver. This will work with anything, you know, whatever your preference is. This gemstone and this strand in particular will work. It really, really will. 0800 644 655. You are doing birthstone pieces again. It's December's birthstone zircon. So do have this one in your stash. You're going to absolutely love this limited edition for you. You've got something so unique, something so beautiful that started at the very beginning of time. There's not many things you can say that about, is there?
No, that's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it? I mean, what
you stop
have you...
and think.
There's nothing. Can't think. There's nothing else that springs to mind right now that I can say yes. Well, that started when the Earth started spinning. Can't think of anything. IARU 52 is your code. £24.95. Who's expecting this to be a £50 strand? £49.95. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. £24.95 is absolutely incredible. Laura in brackets, spellbinding. Here she goes again. So that's you. That's you in.
Yep.
That's Gem Hawks.
Yep.
That's Lady Laura in now.
Yep.
Garnet. She's in now as well. All the guest designers are shopping from home today. Margaret in 5 says, afternoon, JM, I have this strand. Oh, I like this. And it's such a charming little stone. Isn't it just?
Yes.
It really is quite elegant, isn't it? It's beautiful. Well done to our Lady Laura. She's got hers. 0800 644 655 IARU 52. Guess what? We're going up. No. £19.95 is your price tag. Every single person that has just checked out at £24.95, you don't pay £24.95. No. It's not like you came in early, so that's the price tag you'll pay. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. Today, that is just £19.95 for you. That's a giveaway price tag. Over half of the stock has already gone, but you can still do this. You can still do it. 0800 644 655. Sandra in Surrey's just got hers. Brenda in County Durham. Francis in North Yorkshire. Georgina in Kent. Barbara in Gloucestershire. Barbara, oh, I've just read that one, sorry. David in, I've missed it now, it's gone off my screen. Mandy in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Sarah in Surrey, you're there as well, congratulations. Collectors, I've got collectors all over this now. We've got approximately 10 left. It's now or never. Did Elvis sing that?
Yeah.
It was his birthday yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I like Elvis. So just in case, you know, fact fans just go on to know. Sorry, Danny. Oh, head pins. But not just any head pins. We can't have many of these left. 24. It's nothing. These are like my favourite head pins. They're not just head pins, that's the thing. They're not, they're so beautiful. Getting ready for the silver showcase in the next hour. Let me tell you, there are some treats coming up. 925 sterling silver. How beautiful are these? They are, oh my, they're not just head pins. They're so pretty, aren't they? I always see these in a bride's hair. You know, when you've got your kind of messy updo, a couple of those popped into the hair. I think they would look absolutely beautiful. You've got 925 sterling silver, set with 30 points of white topaz there. 30 points, that's 15 points in each head pin that you've got. Now, I'm sure lots of you have used them as head pins before, but I just can't. For me, I look at them and I think, right, I've got a long post on there. I could just make a loop and I could pop that onto a pendant, and it would be a beautiful, beautiful bridal pendant design. You could incorporate that into a tiara perhaps, or a hairpiece for a bride again, and that would look stunning. There's enough on that head pin, enough on the post to take that around the finger. Now, I'm a size 7 generally, might be a little bit bigger these days, but that will go all the way around. So if you wanted to perhaps add some 95 sterling silver wire to strengthen that and turn that into a ring, how beautiful. Well, that's a 15-point topaz that you've got there. And then you could have the bracelet. How about a charm in a bracelet? Bridal, again, I'm thinking. I can't help it. It's because of the topaz that you've got there. 0800 644 655. What's the gram weight of silver on these? Oh my days. 3.7 grams of 925 sterling silver. That is like enough to make 2 rings. Well, you could. That's ridiculous. JGPK34 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Do you know what else I've just thought of on the bridal theme? On your shoes.
Oh, that would look amazing.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Do you know the only shoe type clip thing I found when I was getting married was like a diamante thing that was £60 or something like that for faux. Didn't get them. £9.95. Incredible price tag. That's £5 each for you this afternoon. Danny, can you put these on my list? Thank you. JD PK32. Let's squeeze one more in for you. Right. Pearl buttons. Oh, now these are pretty. Really, really pretty. Oh, I can hold those up. I beg your pardon. I just want you to think about our postage and packaging here at Jewellery Maker. How much does that cost? £2.95? They are real. They are real. They're not even synthetic. It's a synthetic pair at that price tag. I'd say get them. Get them. But they're real. They're the real deal. Look at that. They look pretty flawless to me. Do they to you? 8 by 7 millimeters in size. Do you know you've got your drill hole on the back there as well? If you've got any of your half drilled findings already, brilliant. I thought I have turned it around. There you go. There you see your drill hole there. If you've got any of your half drilled findings, brilliant. If not, you can use wire, you can use head pins to pop in there, a little bit of glue, drying time, that's it, job done. Pair of earrings. Beautiful, you could glue them as well. Do you know what, I'd just be getting 5 of these. I'd get 5. 10 is spent, I'd have 10 individual gemstones, 5 pairs. Amazing deal. XL MG 58 is your code, 195. How often do we say that price tag here at JM? Not very often. I can smell burning. 0800 644 675. It's a little bit worrying.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It smells like actual fire as well. It's not like someone's burnt their lunch or something. Jim, Merseyside, well done. Well, it says we'll just wait for the fire alarm and then see what happens. Oh my gosh. Mandy in Hertfordshire, collects it in London, ×3. Sue, congratulations to you. Gillian, you're there. Loads of you with these in baskets. Get checking out. I've got tourmaline coming up for you in the next hour. Oh my days. Have a look at these. They're huge. They will be a considered purchase. They're coming up as your one to own at £330. I've also got a little mini 925 sterling silver showcase coming up for you as well. There's loads of treats coming up for you in the next hour. I love the 925 sterling silver. So don't go anywhere. Sit tight and I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time for some more deals.
The The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with crami, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, loads of treats we've had already so far. A fantastic kit with one of the leather nappers. I've got it on my list. I'm going to get one of those, I tell you.
One of the leather nappers.
The leather nappers. Yeah, definitely adding that one to my leather stash. I tell you, to make all of these clutch bags. Yes. Also, coming up for you in this out, I've got your one to own. 118. If I had 1,018 of these, it wouldn't be enough. It would not be enough, let me tell you. These are coming up for you at 3:30. It's the biggest round I think I've ever seen in a tourmaline. Incredibly collectible. It will be a considered purchase, but you know what? You're in for a treat. You are in for a treat. Right, sterling silver showcase. I did mention one, didn't I? Look at these. Oh, these are limited. Very, very limited. Now, we've had turquoise spaces. We've had amethyst spaces. We've had black spinel spaces. Not spaces. Oh, I have to start with that again, aren't I? Right. We've had Bridal connectors, we've had turquoise connectors, we've had amethyst connectors, we've had labradorite connectors, we've had peridot connectors, moonstone connectors, clear quartz connectors. Yeah. I'm not doing too badly. Tell you what, considering my memory is mush at the moment, that's pretty good going for me. Black onyx, yeah. We've not had ruby.
No.
And you know what? I don't think we'll be seeing these again either. Oh, hello. Hello, little rubies. Look at these. Oh, these are just divine. They are huge. 6. That's 6. I was going to say that's not what was on my sheet earlier on. I knew they were limited, but they weren't that limited. 26. 26. I'm just going to say it again. 26. That's it. There's no more. That is it. If you were expecting treated ruby, perhaps. Oh no, think again. Completely natural rubies. Completely natural. Oh. You're expecting 25 points for you? Expecting 50 points? Oh, sorry, they're only 2.5 carats each.
2.5 carats? Woof.
They're massive. They are huge. 2.5 carat. Now, I don't actually know where we're going on price for these, but I can just tell you that for one of these, in a pendant, in a ring, in a bracelet with 925 sterling silver, I couldn't be selling that for less than £50. No way. One of those, 2.5 carat natural ruby, all day, every day. Oh, that means there's £500 money making potential in this for me. I'm going to miss out as well. That's some serious spends for my hollybobs. RD, UD 36. You've got 25 carats of genuine ruby there. 2.5 carats in a single solitaire. Now again, I think that carat weight is something we get very, very complacent about here at Jewellery Maker. It's easy to do because we see hundreds of carats in strands all the time. However, if you go onto the high street and try and find just 2.5 carats in a single solitaire, you'll be very hard pushed. In fact, I don't think you'd find a 2.5 carat solitaire on the high street. You might find 75 points, 3/4 of a carat. You may find 50 points. You might find a carat, you know, you might be lucky. 2.5 carats in a single solitaire is huge. That's 250 points in one of these connectors. Already bezel set into 925 sterling silver. That's what I'm doing with mine. A simple bracelet.
Yeah,
simple bracelet. I've got my bracelet there. That's going to be, it's ruby. I'm going to have to say £50. You know, the earrings, oh my gosh, for 2 of them, I think I might do a bit of a deal on 2 of them. I might go kind of £75 for the pair, 925 sterling silver. Again, we're all different. It's entirely up to you. You don't have to take those prices as absolute concrete. You know, if you want to pass your deals on, that's fine. But they are 2.5 carats of natural, genuine ruby in each finding that you've got there. So a pair of earrings, just remember that's 5 carats of ruby. 5 carats anywhere else, you're going to get that for double figures. In fact, do you know what? All this speculating, I'm gonna delete the last search on here of big marvellous dogs.
No!
Out with the big marvellous dogs, and I'm going to type in 2.5 carat ruby. 2.5 carat ruby. Oh, we're struggling. Oh, hang on, what is this saying here? What's this one saying here? Natural ruby. Come on, internet. Just winding her up. Oh, this one. You know what this one says? POA. Price on application. No, that means it's not going to be in double figures, is it? No way, that's not going to be in double figures. Let's see if we can find something else. Do you know what? I actually can't find. Okay, I'll just have a look at this one here. Huge ruby and $2,399. It is set into gold. It's in a ring. It's quite pretty. But you know, And that's for just 2.5 carats, by the way. That's not 25 that you've got here. Money back on one of these, I think, whatever you're making them into. £34.95. You've got to. Remember, if you underprice, people will doubt the authenticity of your pieces. Imagine adding diamonds in, you know, some black diamonds or your silver diamonds.
Yeah, beautiful.
Would look stunning, wouldn't it? Silver diamonds. What about some black spinel? Oh my days, how high end would that look? How much would you sell one of these for, Deb, in a bracelet? Do you think 925?
Probably around about the £35–40 mark.
Money back on one.
Yeah,
money
on one.
back on one. Do you know what? We're going to take these down to Ridiculous Town, have a party while we're there, throw some shapes, and come back. Can I get these? Can you just put it on the maybe list? £21.95 for 10 of them. 10. That's £2.19 for a 2.5 carat natural solitaire. Oh, these are going to be gone in a heartbeat. There's absolutely loads and loads of you coming in on the web. 0800 644 655 telephone, but as you can still do it. You're just going to have to be really, really quick about it. Collect it, and so it's got to... See, people are multi-buying now, Danny. Why didn't you go higher? It's my birthday.
You know your maybe list.
Yeah.
It's maybe you won't get it.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Deb.
That's what I think now.
Brilliant.
I
There's
can
no
see them all
maybe.
coming in.
There's no maybe about it. There's over 15 baskets right now.
Yeah.
If you have it in your basket, by the way, you haven't done it. You must make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Remember, until you've got that confirmation, if you like, you haven't done it. Do not miss out on these. We don't have ruby connectors every day, do we? We see lots of gemstones, but the ruby ones not very often at all. They're natural, and they are 2.5 carats per finding there. 0800 644 655. They are close to selling out now. I've got about 15 in baskets. You've got to check out. You've got to check out RDUD36. That's amazing. Keep checking till it says sold out on my screen. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. Oh, Danny says you got no chance. And that's what he wrote on my sheet. No chance. Ruby connectors, no chance. Sterling silver showcase. Where should we go next? Flower charms. Have a look. Oh, they're just so pretty. How versatile are these? You know, going back to that charm brand that we talk about a lot on the high street, a floral charm on their website. I mean, how much are you going to be paying for something like that? You know, we've seen prices ranging from £40 up to £50 just for 925 sterling silver and no gemstones. Here, I've literally got a bouquet of 925 sterling silver. I've got 10 pieces of your beautiful flower charms here. They'd be great as charms in bracelets, but if you wanted to make sweets with these, you could as well. So just pop a couple onto shepherd's hooks, pop one onto a necklace, pop one onto a bracelet charm. You could easily do that, couldn't you? Easy peasy. All you need is to open and close your jump ring, pop one onto a necklace chain, job done. Same with the bracelet, easy. Same with your shepherd's hook. That's, you know, even if you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life before, you could easily do that. Now they're 13 by 9mm in size, so really quite sizable actually. Do I have any 925 chain around? Don't think I do. 10 pieces. Going forward into the spring, I think these would be beautiful. I think they'd be a great addition to your kits at home, to your stash at home, because you can add them into lots of pieces, can't you? You can add them into lots of your jewellery. And also, having them as kind of just something that, you know, like your extra offers on your craft store. So it might be that you've got this particular charm over here. Let's say it's the... What do we have here? The Tinkerbell charms we've had, haven't we? What else have we had? Charm-wise. Angel charms, reindeer charms, anchors, love hearts. We've had loads. So, you know, if you've got all of these on your craft store, you can say, well, would you like me to add this in for an extra £10? I mean, £10 for a charm is really, really affordable, because you certainly don't see those kind of prices anywhere else, especially for 925 solid sterling silver. But turn that over at the back. You can just see your 925 stamp on there as well. Every single one has that 925 stamp already on there for you. And we were talking about this the other day, actually, because if you go to the assay office in Birmingham, you think, oh, well, that's going to cost me to get my 925 stamp put on everything, isn't it? Which it would, but you've actually got to buy the stamp as well. You know, it's not just a case of going against it. You've got to buy the 925 stamp to have your pieces stamped as well. So it can work out to be very, very expensive. So it's fantastic that we stamp every single piece of your 925 sterling silver for you already. Just one of those, added little extra on a necklace chain, on a bracelet. Could be £10 each for you, so £100 potential maybe, even at £5 each. I mean, we know we're not going to be at £50. We're at £1.49 per component. £1.49.
That's ridiculous for those.
Isn't it?
It is really, yeah.
How cute would they look with pearls as well? Imagine if you've got like just a pearl stretchy and one of these on there.
Do you know, I'm thinking a tassel of flowers. You could do, add in like your chrome diopside rondelles and have a tassel of chrome diopside and little tiny pearls and your flowers as earrings and a necklace. That would look amazing.
Lush. That would look so pretty. In my head, I'm telling myself that I'm going to get everything. I'm saying, yeah, I'm going to get those. I'm going to get those. Ruby connectors have sold out.
Oh.
These, on the other hand, look at these. Sweet. Look at the size of these. They are huge.
Wow.
12 by 8 millimeters. Bridal.
Are they? They are cultured pearls. Look at the surface.
I know. They are pretty impressive, aren't they?
They are.
12 by 8 millimeters. I mean, do you know, if you looked for a pearl earring of this size, do you know, I think you'd be lucky to get them in double figures for just one pair, especially in 925 sterling silver. This is a genuine pearl that you have here. Now you're going to get 4 individual pieces, 2 pairs of earrings. The components do come separately, so you've got your 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks, and then you've got your pearl. Now all you need to do is line up the drill hole with the post, use some high post cement, which is available on our website. Great glue to use because it has a precision applicator on it. Pop some glue on and then allow it 24 hours drying time. That is it. Then you've got something that's actually taken you seconds to make and will give you a quick turnaround. So, you know, it could be that you put a £40, £50 price tag on these, depending on where you're selling, of course. You know, bridal, certainly we know it tends to be that little bit more, doesn't it, for bridal?
Yeah.
But you could put the kind of £40, £50 price tag on, and then you could, you know, have done that twice over. So there's kind of £80 to £100 money making potential just in those 2 pairs of earrings. Well, I'm going to spend now the next 2 hours making this masterpiece, because that money coming back will allow me to spend time on those pieces.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely what you want as a jewellery maker. You need those quick makes. So do get them. Even if you're not somebody that sells jewellery, but somebody that just makes jewellery for a hobby, you know, gift ideas. I mean, how beautiful would it be to give somebody genuine pearls?
Yeah, and they look so expensive, so high end, because of the size and the quality of that pearl and the fact that it's a sterling silver finding. That it's absolutely beautiful, and you pop those in a little gift box.
Oh my gosh.
They look amazing.
They will. They really, really will. And you know, as you just said, Deb, that they're flawless.
They are.
They are perfect. I'm examining the surface lustre of these, and you know, you're just not seeing any pits, any flaws in them. The lustre is there. That colour is there. Textbook colour. I'm not saying they will be flawless. You know, you've got that irregular shape there as well. They're not perfect rounds. But that is why we can go that extra mile on price tag for you. But also drops, you know, for earrings, this shape is perfect. It lends itself really beautifully to earrings. HLPO15. Again, if you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life before, I promise you can do this. And the pleasure that you will get when somebody says to you, where'd you get your earrings from? Oh, I made them. £4 a pair. You may be sat there now saying, well, this isn't right. If you're going to sell them at £40, £50 a pair, then how are we buying them at £4 a pair? It doesn't make any sense, does it? It's our buying team here at Jewellery Maker. Hats off to them, incredible buying team. Their negotiating skills are phenomenal. But also, you know, we cut out the middleman, so we don't have all these extra margins on top. And me saying I'd sell them at £40 doesn't mean that you have to sell them at £40. If you want to sell them at £20, you could. It's entirely up to you. And you know what? If you sold them at £20 a pair, you'd still be £16 up on each pair. That's some pretty good profit. Always do your research into where you are selling. Do your research into the gemstone as well, if you can. And I think all of us pretty much here agree, Deb, that with 925 sterling silver earring findings and genuine gemstones, you couldn't sell them for under 20 as earrings.
As earrings, no, I wouldn't sell sterling silver earrings for less than 25.
You can't, can you?
Nope.
You just, even if you've got them at £5, you know, it's just one of those things where people doubt the authenticity. People will question it if they're too low in price.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
also, I think a level of respect comes with those higher price tags. I think people respect you more and trust you more to a degree as well, because you know what you're selling. You know, you're not just selling it off at giveaway prices.
Well, it's a limited resource, isn't it, that we're using? At the end of the day, there's only so much silver in the world, and you need to really take that into account when you're pricing up.
Yeah.
That it is a precious metal.
Of course, you're absolutely right. Isn't that awful to think of it like that? Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, but you know when it just hits you out of nowhere,
Yeah.
you're like, oh, hang on a minute, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because we don't think of it, because
don't.
we think it's really plentiful.
Yeah.
And there is a limited resource there, so.
Maybe the price is going up by 30% is a bit of an indication.
Yeah, could be.
Yikes. Peridot earrings. Where will I find them, Daniel? Oh, there they are. Oh, would you look at these?
Ooh.
See now, quick turnaround. What would you have to do to these? Add a gemstone on the bottom.
Flowers on the bottom.
Flowers on there, yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Perfect.
wow. Have you got a spare jump ring over there, Deb? I might just pop one on. And of course the pliers.
Yeah.
Would be very handy.
Give me a second.
Yeah, it's all right. Oh, look at that.
Oh, silver.
How pretty does that look? So you could do that with the...
I like that.
Doesn't it look beautiful? Really, really pretty. So you could do that with one of the flowers if you wanted to. TV's Hannah Stuart, making jewellery again.
There's no stopping you, is there?
No, there isn't. I tell you what, if I had tools here, I'd be dangerous because I wouldn't get anything done, I don't think. I wouldn't actually do my job. I'd just make jewellery all day.
Yeah, just make jewellery.
Yeah, sorry, you talk amongst yourselves. I'm just making jewellery. Sorry, Deb.
I've got jump rings somewhere.
Don't worry, if you can't find them, I'll just hold it up.
I have.
Brilliant. Fantastic. There we go. So it is literally just opening and closing a jump ring, which you could do this for any of your connectors that we've had if you wanted to. If you're adding on tassels of chain, anything, just one gemstone, one single gemstone. Whoopsie. Oh, here we go. Trying to jewellery make. Whoa. At least I try, Danny. 0800 644 655. It is the taking part that counts. You're absolutely right. I hope I put this on the right way now.
Is it?
Yeah, it is, Deb. It is.
Yeah.
Put me with my concentration
Not
face.
that I'm competitive in any way.
Are you, Deb?
Yeah.
Really competitive?
I am. Yeah.
Are you? And me?
I just try and hide it.
You just talk amongst yourselves. Do you know what? I love it. Why is this never easy for me, Deb? Do you know what? I do this a million times at home, but when I'm here, what have I done? Oh, there we go. Right.
Mind you, I made a jump ring the other day when I was here, and it looked like a square, but I made it on round pliers. I don't know. Oh, it needs
another
jump ring.
Yeah.
Or you can just twist the loop on the earring.
So we need another little jump ring on there.
To hold it
Perhaps
straight.
too small so that it sits straight for you. Because obviously the loop on the bottom of your peridot and the way that the jump ring goes through, but you can see how that would look. Wouldn't that look beautiful? So you can do that. You can put your little charms on there if you want. Any of the charms, in fact. Or how about a spinel drop? Because you've got both of August birthstones, then you'd have your peridot and
nice
your spinel on there as well. So that'd be. Or how about your birthstone and your partner's birthstone or your children's birthstones on there? But entirely up to you. There's loads you can do with these. Or if you just like that simplicity of that drop as it is. There's no reason why you couldn't very carefully snip that loop off and very gently file it down if you wanted to. That's entirely, but do you know what, $6.95 I would multi-buy. I'd be doing everything with $6.95 for finished earrings. You've got 1.4 carats of actual genuine peridot there and a whole lot of 925 sterling silver. And as I'm always saying with earrings, if your budget will let you stretch to 925 every time, do it. Absolutely do it. So high end and so beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming through for these. Well done. Susie in Wiltshire, Jackie in Greater Manchester, Georgina in Kent. Collector in Lanarkshire, you've got 2 Jane, Susan, Heather, Nikki, Alan, Claire, Lynn. Flying in you are for these. They are beautiful. Tourmaline, where's the time going? Tourmaline's coming up for you in 5 minutes time. Just 5 minutes. Have a look. This is the best opportunity I've ever seen anyone be able to get for this gemstone at Jewellery Maker. Not just when I've been here, when I've tuned in. Honestly, this is going to sell out in record time. Amazing. Right, more silver. Adjustable ring mount, but not just any ring mount. Wow. Oof. It's pretty substantial, isn't it?
I keep making that noise today. Oof.
Woof. Don't have candles. 17 millimeters in size. Do you know what? You don't have to do anything to this if you don't want to, do you?
No.
You don't have to do anything whatsoever. Isn't that just beautiful? Look at the silver work. The filigree work on here means that you could, if you wanted to get your finer gauges of silver wire, if you wanted to embellish this in any way with your kind of microfaceted spinel, your microfaceted peridot, imagine just doing a little tree of life on there. You could put a little tree of life on there.
That'd be cute.
A little miniature one.
Yeah.
With your finer wire.
Yeah.
That would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it?
I'd probably use my lightweight sterling silver head pins and attach either the zircon that we had earlier or the chrome diopside or some of the microfaceted gemstones so that they actually move.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Lovely, lovely little cluster. Now I've got that on. I'll show you the setting that it's on because it is adjustable, which is brilliant. One size fits all. So if you have a look, there's actually a gap at the back there. So you could push that together, so you could make that even smaller. So I would say minimal size that this will go down to is approximately a size 5, which is your size J to K. And then if you want to make that larger, you can just by adjusting the shank there. And that would go up quite a few sizes as well, easily, if you wanted to. Just about where it sits as it comes, it's a comfortable 7, I would say, and that fits quite nicely on my hand, if I do say so. 3.88 grams. Now, that gram weight is actually enough to make 2 rings that you've got there, and we're at £12.95. Now, with the recent prices, if you didn't know already, if you've been asleep for a month, or you've been on holiday for a month, you lucky monkey. Silver prices have gone up by 30%. 30% price-wise, except for we're not seeing that yet here at Jewellery Maker. I don't think, well, we may have seen it on 1 or 2 components, but hardly ever. take advantage while these prices for 925 are still low, because there will come a point where going forward, when we're buying 925, we're paying that 30% price increase, so we will have to implement that 30% price increase here. We're going to have to do it at some point. £8.95 for 3.88 grams of 925 sterling silver. Fantastic, fantastic value. Somebody comes over to your craft stall and says, oh, I do love that design, but I'm not sure what ring size mum is. Don't matter. You've got an adjustable ring mount there. One size fits all. Winner, winner. What dinner should we have today? Roast beef?
Roast, yeah, okay.
Yeah?
I'll just have roast veg though.
Oh, you're a bit of a veggie, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not keen on roast beef.
Which one would you have? You can have any.
Pork.
Pork.
Go
All
for-
right then,
yeah.
winner, winner. Roast pork dinner.
Roast pork. Thanks.
Good choice.
Thanks, Hannah.
$8.95 DHPK 6. I'm hungry now. 67 is your code for that one. 17mm in size. The strength and durability from 925 for me is unrivaled. Well done. Right then. More 925 sterling silver. Oh, I need some pearls. Do you know, this makes me think of the Queen. It makes me think of royalty straight away. I mean, look at this for a component. Sweet Sawoo. Oh, only 10 chances left.
Wow, that's impressive.
See, I love components like this, Deb.
Yeah, I do.
You know, with all of these silver components that we've had, this for me, this isn't gonna show off my lack of jewellery making skills.
No.
At all.
No.
You know, it's going to make me
The
look very
opposite.
professional. Yeah, it's going to make me look really professional,
It is.
isn't it?
Yeah, make it look really good.
We're buying at trade prices.
We are, yeah. That is the benefit of knowing about Jewellery Maker. It is like a trade
Yeah.
supplier, yeah.
Definitely. £14.95 for you this afternoon. TVPK04 is your code for this one. And guess what? It's not your price tag. That's a carat of garnet you've got in there. A single solitaire, and look at that colour and clarity. Wow. Oh, look at that. £9.95. £9.95. That is amazing. Imagine popping that in with a pearl bracelet. If you've got pearls,
lovely.
that would look so high end, so exquisite. And again, carat of garnet. Anywhere else, I don't think you'd be looking at £9.95. I think we could definitely put another figure in front of that 9. That's incredible. TVPK04. It is fastest fingers on this one. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. They are the last 5 chances. You've got a real substantial component on there. Maybe you've only been making Jewellery Maker. Only making Jewellery Maker? Maybe you've only been making jewellery for a very short time, you know, and you're like me, you just want something that's going to give you quick make, quick turnaround, quick cash. Makes you look very professional, you know. Fantastic. Is it time? I don't think I'm ready. Oh, Leah says, yes, you are. It's time for your one to own. This for me is the biggest opportunity you are ever going to get to own this gemstone. I don't think it's going to get any better than this in terms of carat weight, size of the individual gemstone, and the price tag today will be, I promise you, absolutely ridiculous for what you are getting here. Tourmaline, this strand in particular, well, it's sold out every time we've had it. Every time we've had it, it's sold out. That may give you some indication as to how good a deal this will be for you this afternoon. They are absolutely huge. I mean, when have we ever seen tourmaline rounds this size? I've never seen this strand before. I've never seen tourmaline of this size in an individual gemstone. They're massive.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. We've seen 4 mil, I
Definitely
think,
seen
of-
4.
in rounds.
May have seen 6.
Don't remember 6.
I don't remember seeing 6. I'm just repeating what Danny says. I know I've seen, we had last week, or maybe even Friday, You know, the really tiny 4 mil, I think they're 4 mil, like the flat coins that we have in a strand.
They look
I've
like
seen
boiled
those.
sweets.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Back to food.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever, well, I know I've never seen 8mm rounds before. They are so sizable, and when I think about that size per gemstone, I mean, this gemstone is rare anyway. It's far rarer than most people even realise, in fact. And when you think about the rarity of this, you know, we tell you pearls are rare, but we see them every day. Tanzanite's rare, but we see that most days. Tourmaline is extremely rare. How often do we see it? Once a week, if we're lucky. If we're lucky, once a week. It is incredibly rare, and collectors all over the world want to own this particular gemstone. We're very fortunate to be bringing you a strand like this, actually, because in general we might be looking at chips and nugget strands of tourmaline, which is great. Again, it's kind of like a try before you buy, if you like, the chips and nugget strands. But the rounds at this size as well, the versatility of this strand is fantastic. This is the creme de la creme. Now, we've got 118. As soon as those graphicals are on your screen, I need you to dial and you need to confirm, because this will yet again be a sellout. Every single time this has been on air, it has sold out in record time, and today will be no exception. So Webbers, this is not the auction to be hanging around with it in your basket with, and telephone bidders, it certainly is not the auction to be waiting for the price tag. Trust me on this one, I will not let you down. If you see that price tag and then suddenly there's a huge queue on the phone lines and you miss out, you will kick yourself. I promise you the best deal we've ever brought to you on tourmaline here. The carat weight versus size versus price does not make sense at all. They are 100% natural. 100% natural. You've got those textbook greens, those beautiful textbook pink hues in there, blush pinks, gorgeous berry hues coming through, almost garnet hues in some of those. They're so red. And then you've got those greens that are almost sphene-like, and then you've got some greens that are almost spheronite-like. You've got some pinks in there that are like showerite. Can you see how every single one is completely unique and completely individual? No two are the same in this strand, and that is what I love about natural gemstones. This is what Mother Nature created. This is exactly how she intended this gemstone to be, with this much variety of colour. Gentle hues, those soft hues, pastel hues that you've got there, but with dark tones that bring a sense of mysteriousness, I think, to tourmaline. They are beautifully romantic. And your 8mm round, do you know what? There isn't anything you can't do with that. I mean, you might be thinking, oh yeah, stretchy bracelet, because that's what I think, you know, stretchy bracelet. But then on the other hand, I'm thinking, oh, hang on a minute. I mean, maybe with a price, maybe that would be a bit too decadent. Maybe that would be a bit lavish, wouldn't it? You know, I mean, can I do that at the price tag today? Should I tell you what? The price tag we're going to today, you could do this and something else, because you will be multi-buying. This is too good an opportunity to miss out, and already there are so many of you buying 2s, 3s and 4s of these. Now, can I just say, these people that are buying 2s, 3s and 4s, majority of them on the web, although some of them are on telephone lines, Webbers can see a price tag at the moment on the web. So if you play on the web at any time, you do get to see a price tag, which gives you a bit of an idea as to where we're going on price. May not be the price, it may be, but so you're quite confident in checking out nice and early, where telephone bidders have no idea. So telephone bidders, as many of you are, coming in and multi-buying, no idea. But that's trust for you here at Jewellery Maker, because you know we won't let you down on price with these. Oh my days. FEKY78. Michael is in the studio. Perfect opportunity, Michael. Let's play
Guess the price tag.
Brilliant. De Bruges, guess the price tag.
I reckon around $39.95.
$39.95.
Yeah.
Michael.
How was he saying?
$39.95.
No, this is Jewellery Maker.
True. This is Jewellery Maker.
$4.95.
Still playing it safe. This is Jewellery Maker, but yeah, this is Jewellery Maker.
I thought he was going to do something radical.
Better go $34.95. Yeah, just a right roll there. Leah. $29.95. Oh, playing. See, people tend to do that. Yeah, people tend to do that. Thing is, I do know where this is going.
I was just going to say, do you know the price?
I know where this is going. Now, before we came on air, I asked Danny to put this on my list.
Okay.
Before we came on air.
Is this your maybe list or your
it's on the maybe list because there's probably a very slim chance that I'm going to be able to get this.
Right.
But it's on my list. Because there is no way that I'm missing out on this opportunity. £18.94. We are Jewellery Maker, Michael. We are Jewellery Maker. $34.95. FEKY says you just never ever know. I'm going to count out how many gemstones you've got on this strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. And we're approximately halfway. Oh, my goodness me. That is well over 50 gemstones on this strand. Get checking out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. We've been waiting months for this to come back into stock here at Jewellery Maker. And you know, once it's gone today, it could be months again. Collect It in London's got 3, Mary's got 3, Diana in Somerset's got 2, Denise in Kansas has got 2, Joe in Berkshire's got 2, Georgina in Kent's got 2, Collect It in Cumbria's got 2, Victoria in Yorkshire's got 2, Susan in Swansea's got 2. Congratulations to you, Neil, Ruth, Deb, Weldon, Kerry, Audrey, Collector, Lynn, Jean, Mary. We have taken every penny and every pound off of that price tag for you today. $39.99 would have been amazing, Deb.
Yeah, I can get 2 for the price I thought it was going to be.
I was just about to say, we're totally on the same bus there. Yeah. That would be my reasoning. Well, I thought it was $39.99, yeah. So actually in my head I can now get 2.
I've already spent that, so yeah, exactly. I'll get 2 for that.
That's exactly what I would be doing. And if you can do at home, do it. Absolutely do it. 11 pence per carat. Do you know what? Per gemstone. That's like pennies per gemstone. That's 160 carats. How many gemstones did I count? 28. So we're looking at 56. So 160 carats. 160 carats. You're looking at approximately 3 something carats each. Oh.
Wow.
Oh. 3.85. 2.85. 2.85 carats per gemstone. They are absolute what a one to own. What a one to own today. It's your one opportunity to get something that is very, very exclusive. We do this every day here on the Mid Show. You only get one chance. It's not like your deal of the day. You don't get another chance to get this. You've got one opportunity. It is now. Now is the time. If this ever comes back, I can't guarantee that price tag. I certainly can't guarantee it's going to come back. I think it's going to sell out very, very quickly. 0800 644 655. Rosita in the West Midlands. Johnny in Essex has got 6. What a hero.
That's cool.
John in Essex, you need a cape.
You can separate out the colours as well then, because you've got so many. You'll have, you know, enough pinks or greens or blues to actually separate them out and make individual
Should I do that?
Yeah.
Let's do it. I'm going to hire some cutters. See if I had some tools. Glamorous assistant
Scissors?
Deb.
I thought about throwing them, but changed my mind.
Goodness me.
Bit risky. Yeah.
Whoopsie. Right, let's have a look. Oh, look at this one here. That looks like actual showerite right there. Just that one gemstone. That looks like actual showerite. That's unbelievable. Do you know what? There's so many beautiful tones. So many beautiful tones, this gemstone. So this one, in fact, it's quite hard to graduate the colours with this.
It
Have
is.
a look. Oh, Oh, look at those. See, there's, yeah. And then you've got these real deep, rich berry reds here as well. You'd think this is like a multi-gemstone strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to get Roy on this desk, you know. It's no good. Need a spirit level. That one's more of a green there. And then you've got a pink there. Wow. Look at these. I love, do you know what? I think I love this deep berry. No, I can't move on yet. 0800 644 655. Listen, you're taking them all off because we're going to be here till Christmas. Well, you know, make the countdown quicker. 0800 644 655. You get the idea. You could do that with yours if you wanted to. No problem at all. You know, just use the green tourmaline. Do you know, when I used to work over on Gemporia and I would bring you tourmaline as a gemstone in jewellery, the majority of the time it was in a one-of-a-kind design and it would be in 3 figures. It was, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. And Leah's saying, yeah, it was. Leah used to work over there too. It was. That's incredible. Well done if you've managed to get that. That's absolutely fantastic. Sorry, Michael. Whoopsie, whoopsie.
Oh.
Woo, what a catch. There we go. You're welcome, Mike. What a catch. Right, portfolio bag for you. I'm just slowly pinching all Deb's tools throughout the show. Anybody with birthdays coming up? Leah, when's yours? March the what? 22nd, that's it, yeah. Deb's the 18th.
15th.
15th, see, same kind of day.
You were close, that was good.
I mean, come on, considering it's the first time you told me today, Deb, that's not bad going, really. I'll never remember it again.
No.
Any birthdays coming up, I think this is a great gift idea. And do you know what, not just birthdays, I think this is a treat yourself as well. You know, if last year, you worked really hard last year, you know, we've just had Christmas, we've spent lots of money on other people. It's nice to treat yourself sometimes, isn't it? I think so. Now, this particular portfolio bag is fantastic for your tablets. Great one for your tablets. You know, if you're somebody that likes to take your kind of sketchbooks around and your iPads or other tablets are available, I'm not going to drop this for the second time. Would have dropped the iPad once today. Perfect for popping your tablet in there. So you can take that on the train, take it on the bus, as a passenger in the car, wherever it is you're going, to your craft fair as well, so you can be working away, you know, log on to the free Wi-Fi, wherever you are. And get on with your designs. You can put your sketch pad in there as well. I know lots of you as designers have sketch pads, so that's just the front pocket there. Yeah, magazines, get your magazines in there, reading material. Inside, you've got this huge pocket there. Huge pocket which you can fit loads of wire in, all of your tools, or all of somebody else's tools. In this case.
Watching.
Yeah, she's watching me. So I'll have those. Brilliant. I'll just keep those. Yeah. All of your tools are in there, no problem at all. And then inside, you have this bag that does actually come out. It's a detachable bag there, Velcro. So you could take that out if you wanted to. I like that because it makes you look very professional. If you're kind of going to visit somebody and saying, doing commission, and this is one I have on offer for you. So you can have all your different findings in here. You've got 6 small pockets there with your zips on. And then inside, you've got 6 larger pockets for lots of strands and bits and bobs, and then 6 smaller pockets as well. So they all come out, pop those back in. And then again, you've got 4 pockets there too. So there's just loads and loads of storage space with these, but in particular, I like the black ones as opposed to our branded ones because it's a great blank canvas. Because if you want to pop any of your design, you know, if you wanted to pop some shibori on there and embellish it with your seed beads, people would be stopping you, asking you where you'd got your bag from,
True.
wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
Where'd you get the bag from? I need this bag. Well, I made it myself. And also, you know, if you're at a craft fair and you've got your logo on here perhaps, or you've got some wire writing on there, charms, anything that's going to catch people's attention to get them to your craft store, you're going to be a walking advert for yourself, so you may as well go to town. ZNZX19 January sale, £9.95. That is over 50% off of that price tag for you. £9.90. I'm getting one of these.
Yeah, it needs to go on my list too.
Should we get one now? Let's get one. Can you put it down for us, Danny?
Yeah.
That'd be great. £9.95. £2.95. It literally is a no-brainer. This one will fit inside your bigger storage bag, your bigger craft bag, as well as if you wanted to put that one in your kind of, I always call it a wine bag. It's Gingerbread and mouthful. It's not a wine bag, but it's the one that you can fit 6 bottles in.
You can, yeah.
Amanda in Hampshire says, wasn't going to buy today, but could not resist this great deal. Thanks, JM. Love to all. Amanda in Hampshire, you are very, very welcome. See, this is the thing. We all do it. Wasn't going to buy today. Oh, but, oh.
Yeah.
You can't miss out because you never know when it's going to come back. ZNZX19 is your code for this one. You've got your little strap on the top there, your carry handle, if you like, and then you've got your detachable strap on there as well. So if you wanted to take that one off, you can. Or you can just leave it on and adjust that to however you want to do so. Lots of these in baskets. Get checking out. People multi-buying. One for you, one for someone else. Wouldn't it be nice to buy this for somebody with strands in?
And put some,
with some findings in?
Yeah, it would.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Kit coming up for you at 4 o'clock, which is moments away. I don't know where the last hour's gone. Seed beads. Now, do you remember the other day, on Friday morning actually, I got a seed bead kit. Well, I say I got the seed bead kit. It came with 3 parts, so I managed to get the shipori part,
cool,
and I didn't get the seed bead part. However, when I came in today, a couple of people hadn't checked out their baskets, so there was still some left. So I managed to get the seed beads today. Seed beads coming up in the next kit for you, which is fantastic, absolutely fab. So we're just kind of 10 minutes away. Chrome diopside. Had, I was going to say steal of the day. Deal of the day. No, it wasn't deal of the day. It was a star buy. Oh my days. Do you know, it felt like a deal of the day.
Cool.
We did have one earlier on, and it was a very, very popular strand. Now this will be even more popular. And do you know why? Because of the sheer size of those gemstones. Look at the size of these. Can you put me down? There is no way I'm missing out on this. No way. Do you know, it is very, very rare to get over 50 points in a single solitaire. 50 points is half a carat. Do you know how big these are? They are massive. They have got to be the biggest individual gemstones of chrome diopside we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 gemstones. We are looking, oh my days, that's over 3 carats each. I don't know if I've ever seen a chrome diopside that size. That's huge. Do you know what? This puts these into a whole new level of rarity. 50 points. It's rare to find 50 points, which is half a carat in one single gemstone. These are over 3 carats each. That is more than 6 times that amount. I'm going to be honest. One of those larger gemstones in the centre there, I'd think I'd go for solid gold. I mean, I'm a 925 girl, but I think I'd be saving my solid gold for these, and they would certainly be in 3 figures each.
Yeah, because it is so rare at that size.
You don't ever see, I mean, no, I can't imagine. You know how earlier on with the rondelles I said that could be an entire parcel, week's parcel, you know, that could be the entire parcel from that whole mining season. These, I wouldn't even, in fact, I'd put money on the fact that there's no way that all of these came from the same parcel. No. They're too rare. They're just too rare. That is phenomenal. Chrome diopside, I couldn't put a price tag on these. If you were asking me to guess the price tag on these, I couldn't do it. I actually couldn't do it because there's just no way. AV CD 39 is your code. 0800 644 655. 7 by 6 to 11 by 9 millimeters in size, 19 centimeter strand. Oh my gosh, what have you done? Annie just said we've never been there before. I think we should just all go up. many gemstones are on this strand? 18 gemstones. £1.27 for over 2.5 carats of chromed upside in a single solitaire. Jane in Cornwall. Hi ladies. I'm not buying today because if I get any more stuff, I will have to move out and live in the shed. Jane in Cornwall. Oh, Jane. Maybe just get a new shed and put some stash in there instead. That's what I'm thinking. £22.95. Jane, don't miss out on this. Don't. I tell you now, if you don't come in and get this, later on, tomorrow, a couple of days, you'll still be thinking about it. You'll still be thinking, I wish I'd have come in. Do you know, guest designer for Hastings a couple of weeks ago, first thing I noticed when she walked in was chromed upside ring that she'd got on her hand. And that carat weight was not a fraction. I don't know how much she paid, but I tell you what, I'll be asking her next time because it was a fraction of the size of one of these solitaires. If your budget will allow you to multi-buy today, do it, because you are not going to regret this purchase. You really are not. Collectors will be doing cartwheels. Jane says, oh no, customer says, Jane, just live in the shed with the gems. Oh, what a dream that would be. Imagine that, waking up to that beautiful sight every morning.
With the sun streaming through the window.
Making all your gemstones glisten. Oh, wouldn't that
pretty?
Get some heating in there. Our Deb in the West Midlands says, please stop with the bargains. I spent my winnings, plus a lot more. That'll be award-winning Deb Briggs in the West Midlands. Was it it was top tip, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Top tip jewellery making.
Because Ali told me I'd won the award for top tip.
Brilliant. So
I was so excited, but I'm excited for
Bruges
Deb.
was told she'd won and then realised that actually somebody had got it wrong.
Yeah, wrong.
Oh dear.
Wrong Deb.
Oh dear. Never mind. Sorry, Danny. Oh, now.
Oh, pretty.
If you haven't opened up your order yet today, no time like the present, because this is going to be so affordable for you today. 430 carats of your rose quartz medium nuggets here. 25 by 10 to 10 by 5 millimeters in size. Goodness me. Do you know, Danny just said Morganite in my ear then, and I was literally about to put it back because of the price tag he'd told me. Just said, no, it's Morganite pinks. Morganite pinks, absolutely. There's no way we could take Morganite to this kind of price tag. Individual rings, pendants, they're perfect. But price tag we're doing today, I'd just be multi-buying and topping up my stash, so I would. Yes, 430 carats. You got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh my days. There's got to be 80 on there. It's packed, absolutely packed full of gemstones. Oh, £2.95, less than a penny a carat. Oh, you'd like a carat of rose quartz for less than a penny? No, sorry, we don't do that kind of thing here. Are you crazy? We do here. £2.95, that was me doing an impression of that jeweller, Daniel Jones, that came to see us the other day. MHGP26 is your code for this one. Get checking out. That is fantastic, fantastic value. Perfect for spring, perfect for summer as well, you know. Holly bobs, you got any holly bobs coming up? Anybody booked a holiday? It's January. It's all the adverts now.
It is the busy time for booking, isn't it?
I think people are just a bit down after post-Christmas, winter blues. Let's book a holiday. Best advice I could give you. £2.95, MHGP26. Loads of you multi-buying for this one. Amazing, amazing opportunity you've got to top up your stash today. What a steal. The deals we've done today have absolutely blown me away, I tell you. I'm not going to get over that chromed upside. I might just get that on the break. There's any left.
Yeah.
I might try. Right, coming up for you after the break, I've got your masterclass. Oh, check out our Deb's pieces. Oh my days. And do you know what? I've got the needles and the bead spinner.
Yay.
The bead spinner with the needles. Good. We normally have one or the other.
Yep.
And it's really nice to have both together, obviously because they're used alongside each other. Got both of those coming up in the next hour as well. I've got loads of fantastic treats. You've got to stay tuned. Keep it Jewellery Maker. Get yourself a fresh cuppa. Sit tight. Stay in the warm. You know you're having fun. Get checking out your baskets, and I'll be back here in a few minutes.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I think I'm going to have to get these as well.
They are gorgeous.
Oh, look at the
lovely colours
of these. Seed bead kit coming up for you now. Seed beads over the last few weeks, over the last few months, in fact, we've been really, really lucky to have quite a few kits here at Jewellery Maker that have been so popular. So, you know, going back over the last few months, I know I've done a couple of shows with Kleshner, I think I had a show with Hannah Osborne. We've got lots of seed beaders here at Jewellery Maker, and I know loads of you love it. And it was one of those things that I didn't really want to try because I don't have much patience, and it is a labour of love. So I was thinking, oh, you know, it's probably not for me. But the more I've seen it and the results that you get from your seed beads, I just thought, do you know what, I've got to do it. And guest designer Linda was here with myself on Friday morning, and she had shibori with some of the Yumiyuki beads, and I was just like, right, that's it. That is it. I'm doing it now. I'm going to stop saying it and I'm just going to do it because it's so effective. The results that you can get, and it is just sewing, isn't it? At the end of the day, with the seed beads, sewing a pattern, if you like. Yeah,
sewing and counting. Yeah, that's all you do.
So it's not terribly difficult. Yeah, it's time consuming, but there is nothing quite like it for results. I think it's amazing with the variety of colours and different sizes and shapes of seed beads that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. The results are just, I mean, look at this. Just look. Oh, Topaz. That's amazing. How long did that take you to make, that piece?
It wasn't too bad, in actual fact. I don't know, I wasn't counting.
That's fine. It just looks, and that's the thing, isn't it? I think, to be all honest, I think Linda said the same on Friday, you know, with a lot of her pieces, is that it didn't take as long as you'd expect it to. And I was like, surely, you're looking at all of those, and you automatically think that hours and hours and hours of time has been spent on each individual piece.
But you get into a flow, you get into a rhythm with it, and then time passes, and that, which is why I wasn't counting, because it's like you're totally absorbed, and you don't realise how long it might have been.
Yeah.
But yeah, the amount you can achieve is fantastic. I just love the patterns and the different sort of things you can do, and combining the different sizes and different materials and elements with them.
That's the thing. I mean, the seed beads you can use on all of your fabrics. You've used the t-shirt yarn load. You know, you can use that. You can just use spory, the leathers. You can use with it as well.
Yeah, stitching them onto leather works brilliantly, really well. But also with your wire work, you can use your wire, so your 0.4 or your 0.6 goes through a lot of the seed beads. Yeah. And then you can manipulate that, and it's brilliant.
It really is incredible. I love it, and because of the variety of colours that you get as well.
Yeah.
So when you think about everything in your stash at home already, you know, from your kind of from your seed beads through to your different coloured findings and your different coloured gemstones. I mean, you've just popped it with some of the silver leather in that particular design.
Yeah.
I had to have a look because I wasn't quite sure what it was at first. So, what's that? But it looks so vintage, and it really works, doesn't it?
Well, it's the leather that's got like the mottled silver on it. And I've used it as well in gold as well, the gold mottled, and it's amazing. I was thinking of doing that mirror like effect with some sterling silver sheet as well. I thought that would work really nicely.
Wow.
But the leather's obviously not as heavy. That gives the antique.
Just these pieces are beautiful as well, Deb.
Thank you.
They really are. They're masterpieces, both of them. They're gorgeous. Now, let me just show you what you have coming up in the kit. This colour,
it's beautiful, like
look at the
smoky quartz,
Swarovski.
but extra.
Oh, smoke and mirrors.
Yeah.
Aren't these gorgeous? So these are your smoked topaz Swarovski mini square beads. You're going to get a 24 pack of them, and they are 6mm in size. I love this shape. Absolutely
like
love this shape and colour. Quite a vintage. It gives you a very vintage feel to those, doesn't it? And if I just pop those onto the whiteboard, actually, you'll be able to see that colour a little bit better. It's like smoky quartz.
It is.
You know, the same kind of hue as smoky quartz you've got there. They are fab. And I know so many of you that will be coming in and purchasing these today. The fantastic, fantastic seed beads that we've got. Just look at the variety and colours. Now, we don't count these out in numbers. A lot of them, they are measured in weight, but Klashner's got this little diagram that she refers to quite a lot with the different sizes, and basically it's thousands. It is basically thousands of your seed beads. These ones here, they remind me of Mystic Topaz. Can you see all those colours? You've got those golden hues, those green hues coming through there as well. They are beautiful. Now these ones, are these super duos, these ones? Fantastic. You've got your beautiful violet rainbow, 2.5 by 5mm, and 2 drill holes you've got on those. 2 drill holes you've got on that one. And then on these ones here, you have your 8Os, which again gives you that kind of mystic colour, the metallic gold you've got there as well. So you've got all those beautiful mystical colours. You've got the matte finish, and you've got that high shine finish there as well. These ones are your 11Os, and you've got them almost like
they're almost like a copper.
Galvanised berry, it's like a very, it's almost coppery, very, very coppery. And then you've got your 15Os of these ones, your 15Os. And those are your gunmetal ones as well. So, you know, in macrame and things like that, all these seed beads will work fantastically as embellishments It's just so much attention to detail. They are fabulous, and you've literally got thousands. Any of the designers, when we look at what you've got left over,
oh, I've got.
It's ridiculous.
Hang on.
To say it goes a long way is an understatement, isn't it? Look at that. Have you actually done anything?
No.
Did you use these? Look at these.
Pretended.
Goodness me.
I did use all of the...
We've got to use something, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah. I used one or two of this.
At least we know she's done some work, you know? That's the thing though, but when you
look... You can't tell, can you, at all?
And this is the thing, it never does. It never ever looks like they've been touched. That's what I mean when they go such a long, long way. Great to have all of these fantastic colours in your stash. I think the other day I had very icy whites, I've had blues, I've had the amethyst coloured ones the other day as well. Yeah. Gotta get them all. You've got to. SDGC67 is your code for these. Now, all of our seed beaders, again, raving about the Miyuki beads, saying they're the cream of the crop. Anybody that does seed beading will know that they're fantastic beads to work with. 0800 644 655. Loads of you checking out already. Not going to hang around on price. We're just going to go straight to it. SDGC67 is your code. I'm going to get them. I'm going to get them. Definitely going to get them. £29 and 9. I mean, Deb? What kind of price tag would you put on this piece?
Oh, I've never actually sold any of my seed bead pieces because I do spend so long on them. Yeah. I tend to make them for me. But I think you've got to be talking £70 for a piece like that.
Easily. Can I just say, Lady Laura Binding is in for this. This is the person that has always said, I don't do seed beads. I don't do seed beads. Hasn't she? She's always said that, and she's right on it now. I tell you, see, even Laura Binding's convert now as well. $29.95, loads of you can. I've got multi-buyers on this kit as well, so do get checking out for this one. That's an amazing price tag. Sandy in Cleveland, well done. Hamida in Bristol. Our Laura's in, Alexandra Rose, Collector in Medside, Charlene, Collector in Durham, Ninetta, Sally, Sharon, Elizabeth, Kelly, Geraldine in Monmouthshire, Sandra, well done, Wendy, you're in. Anne's got hers, Patricia's got hers, Lillian, you've got yours, congratulations to you. Collector in Tyne and Weir, you've just joined me as well, Gail's in, Anne's in. There's so many of you coming through for these. Get them home, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know what? You're not going to need it. You're not going to need your 30-day money-back guarantee.
Nope.
I wouldn't be sending mine back.
No, I wouldn't.
Do you know how we say, like, you know, even if you've made your jewellery pieces, and then you still change your mind, you can still send them back. We just ask that you send your jewellery pieces back. Be like that. We'd be like, well, she hasn't used any, has she? She hasn't used any. Yeah. There's so many of you there, but do remember, you've only done it if you complete your checkout. So as soon as you can, do that, and you'll have these home by the weekend. £2.95 standard delivery. If you're a little bit impatient like me, you can upgrade to premium. £4.95. Get them a little bit quicker. Oh, here she is. Here she is. Our Lady Laura says I've become addicted, but I love them for shibori.
I knew they'd get you eventually.
Yeah. Have to. That's what I'm doing, Laura. I've got the shibori. Michelle in Durham says these will look fabulous with bare copper.
They will. Yeah.
Wouldn't they just? Got bare copy? Yeah, we've got bare copy coming up on Friday for you with Hayley Kruger. That'll be exciting. Well done if you've managed to get those. If you haven't yet, keep coming through. Keep coming through and keep checking out for that. It's fantastic. Oh, those colours as well. Beautiful. Right, De Bruges, what are you going to show us?
Okay. We're going to do the one on the white bust here.
Yeah.
Sort of the medal sort of effect. So, if you take some of your wildfire, I just use the black wildfire.
Okay.
And just take a length that you can work with comfortably. You know, you don't want to get totally knotted up. And what I did was take some of the metallic gold iris colour. These are the ones that I used totally, every single one, apart from 3 that I dropped on the floor.
It's bound to happen, isn't it? It's bound to happen
every
with
time.
beads.
Yeah. I hear them going scuttling across under the TV. Drives me mad. So we've got 20 of those on our thread, and we're going to make a tube. I've done this before. When I do the tassels, I tend to make a tube as the base, almost like the cap, tassel cap. And all I'm doing is taking the needle back through, so I've gone all the way round completely.
Okay.
So just take it through the last few. Doesn't matter if you do it sort of one bead at a time. It's work at whatever speed and however's easiest for you. So we've gone all the way round, and I'll just go round a couple more as well. So we've then got a nice circle. Just leave a tail as well so that you can hold on to that, and just make sure you've got your tension then. So what we're going to do now is pick up one and then miss the next. So you can see where the thread is coming out of this bead here.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is miss the next bead and then go through the next one. Bead. So miss this, go through the next. And you just work all the way around the circle. So if I just quickly do that, work round. So the thing with these tubes is it's easier to work once you get going, to go round like a cylinder or something.
Okay.
So if I've got 24 beads on a tube, I know that it fits on my index finger, so I tend to use that. With 20, I can't fit it on my index finger. And so what I use is actually one of my mandrels. So for a tiny tube on the other necklace, on the mirror necklace, I use the smaller of the mandrels. And then for this one, I've got the larger size, and it fits on there perfectly. So you can use a pen or a pencil, something like that. When we get to it, I'll show you how it helps. So, whoop, get back there. So I'll just carry on working round this circle.
Okay, I'm going to grab the needles while you're doing that.
Oh, okay.
If that's all right with you.
Yep.
Because not only do I have the needles, I have the bead spinner as well. We normally have one or the other. We don't normally have both of these together. They are fabulous for those smaller seed beads that you have with these. Basically, you've got a spinner here, which is the wooden part, and you've got your needles as well. Now, all you need to do is make sure that you're working on a flat surface, and make sure that your thread is 10 inches or longer than the length of the seed beads that you need. Okay, so you just tie a needle, thread your needle and tie a knot at either end, and make sure it's attached to the spool of the thread to avoid getting the thread tangled. Tuck the short end between the pliers of the longer end. Pour your beads into this cup here, and you fill it about halfway. And then you just rotate it clockwise, not too fast because you don't want your beads to fly out. And the beads gravitate towards the outer wall of the spinner there. And then you get one of your needles from this pack, and you just hold the needle in your hand, and you'd place the curved end horizontally into the beads, near them but not touching them, the outer wall of the right side of the cup. And the beads just load onto your needle automatically. It's just unbelievable, this little contraption. It's absolutely fantastic. Once you've got a couple of inches of beads on the needle, you carefully lift it up, and then the curved end, and you push the beads down onto the thread, and then you just repeat the whole process again. Who's that, do you think? Here we go with Sarah Alvin?
No, it could be Hannah.
No, I'm going with Sarah Elvin. Come on, let's see it in action. There we go. So you can see it's just spun clockwise and then the needles are just placed in and they load it. Look how quickly they're going on that needle. Very, very quickly. See, to do yourself individually, it does take a long time, but it's basically just gravity. It's one of those little inventions that I think is absolutely genius, isn't it?
We used to have a lettuce spinner like that.
Oh, I need one of those.
Yeah.
No, I need one.
It's quite cool.
Nothing worse than a wet lettuce.
No.
No, I do need one of those. But yes, it's you know, it's just gravity basically that puts those beads onto that needle for you. It's a very, very handy contraption. You do need both of them because you need that curved needle. $6.95. $6.95. Do you know what? For the speed, for the time that will save you, that's an incredible, incredible purchase. All the needles you've got here for £6.95. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual needles in there at just £6.95. And you know, once you've got them,
you've got them.
You've got them, haven't you? You know, the bead spinner, especially once you've got that. Dan, it's such a clever little idea. Somebody just sat there one day and said, do you know what would work?
Centrifugal force.
That's a big word for Monday afternoon.
I don't know if I can even say it again now.
I'm not even going to attempt it. £8.95 for the spinner, £6.95 for your needles. Get both of them. As a seed beader, you will absolutely love. And you know, all of the little silver, the gold, the metal seed beads that we have. You can use all of those in exactly the same way. I'm having great fun. Yeah,
it's really useful for if you're doing your French beading for your flowers and leaves and things. That works brilliantly for that.
Fantastic. Oh, it doesn't want to stop that.
It doesn't.
Do make sure you don't spin. It's very easy to just kind of get carried away with that and just spin it really, really fast. But if you do that, your beads are in danger of flying out. So you just do it. You only need to do it gently, just so that those beads gravitate towards the ridge of that bead spinner. Well done if you managed to get that. I'll let you carry on, the rouge.
Okie dokie. Right, so we've gone all the way round, and what you end up with is a little circle, then with beads that are sitting out from the circle. So you can see it's sort of zigzagging at the minute. And then what you need to do is go through that first bead that's sitting proud of the circle and take another bead, and then the next bead that's sticking up from the circle, from the original circle, go through that, and you work your way around again. So I mean, this is just keep going round and round and round. So on to the next one. So if I now pick up the mandrel, and I can show you, I always start either working around my finger or the mandrel at around about this point, because if you pop that on there and just pull it, it will start to form a tube. So then if I hold it that way round, you can see how this side, if I lift it up, you can maybe get a close up and see that you've got the beads are just sitting up along in rows, and then where I've yet to go around, you can see that they're then still need sort of pulling into line. So all I'm going to do is take the needle, take the next bead and pop it through the next one that's sticking out. Just caught the tail there. Come off, come off. So when you pull it, it starts pulling it round and into alignment. So through the next one, So this is the trickiest bit really, is getting it to form the initial tube.
Right.
And then once you've got that, and you've gone all the way round, so I've got a couple more to get all the way round.
So how long did it take just to do the tube?
It doesn't take that long, probably took 45 minutes.
Gosh.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So I've gone all the way round now, and I'm round to the last last bead that I need to add in on that circle. So I'm just going to go through there and then step up so I'm in position for the next round, and then I can go round again. So I miss one through this one, miss one through the next one, and just work all the way round, and eventually you get a tube that holds its shape and is completely circular. So what you can do is keep doing that, and get a really long tube that, and just have a torque necklace of your seed beads. And if you change different colours in and out, you can make different patterns, sort of checkerboard, or you can have spirals working round. So just have a play and see. And also if you change the size of your seed beads, you'll get the tubes coming in and going out again, and you can you can really play.
Fantastic. Have a look at these. Are these 925? Oh my! Look at these.
Ooh,
solid
nice.
925. Oh, how pretty! They're so high end. Components like this make a lot of difference, a big difference in your jewellery making pieces. They really, really do. It's so nice that we have high end, excuse me, high end components here at Jewellery Maker, because they finish, you know, it can make or break a design, that finishing touch, can't it? You know, adding in something that is very high end anyway, because it's 925 sterling silver, but that little bit of luster you've got there, an attention to detail that makes people pick up your jewellery pieces. It makes people look at your pieces. So, you know, it's nice to have just a simple stranded gemstone strand, if you like, in a necklace or a bracelet. But then, you know, if you put seed beads in, it adds that intricacy to your design. It adds texture to your design. It will bring warmth in this case because of the colour. It will bring value because of the precious metal that we're using here as well. Rose gold plated 925 solid sterling silver is what you have here. So you've got an incredibly strong base metal as your 925 there, then it has been plated, finished beautifully with your 925, your rose gold plating there as well. You've got 40. These normally comes in packs of 20, I think. Pretty sure they do. That's a huge amount, and they're your 3mm beads there. So if you're doing any kind of macrame designs, or perhaps kumihimo as well, they'd be perfect. They work with a bead spinner perfectly as well if you wanted to multi-buy these. £8.95 for you today. That's for 40 pieces of 925. Don't forget that 925 is going to add value to your pieces of jewellery for you. So, you know, prices have risen by 30%. You're not seeing that increase on everything here at Jewellery Maker yet, but maybe that's something you want to bear in mind when it comes to pricing up your pieces of jewellery. You know, everywhere else we're seeing that increase, we're not here. Maybe just put your, I mean, it's up to you if you want to put that price up by a little bit or not at all. £8.95 for 40 pieces. If you want to come in and multi-buy, please feel free to do so. These components will go with anything we've had today. Imagine them with the tourmaline.
Yeah, or the chrome diopside.
Wow, oh my days. They will, they'll make your gemstones go further. So you can use them to make, you know, those high-end gemstones go further if you want to. You could use them solely in designs, or just decoratively, you know, just a couple at the end of a necklace or a bracelet. Entirely up to you, as sparingly or as lavishly as you like. £8.95 BZ GP08 is your code for that one. Now, Deb, you've been using Fireline, haven't you, throughout your designs? Yeah. It's incredibly strong. It is so strong. I'm just going to pick that up for you. This one is the Fireline, but it's the white one that I've got here. So you've got, sorry? Oh, it's gone. Can't do it. Let's try something else. You can try on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, see if we've got any Fireline or Wildfire on the website if you want to. These are different.
Oh,
Look at these. I've seen these once before. They are so unique. Have a look at these. 3.5 grams of 925 sterling silver you've got here. 5 pieces in total you've got there. They're really, really substantial. Really substantial. They've almost got like a little wave. Can you see that little curvature in them?
yeah.
Little bit of a curvature in there as well. Do you know what? Just one of those on the wrist.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Little bit of thread either side. That would look really nice. Really, really nice, wouldn't it? Or you could embellish it because you've got those spaces between your silver bars there. You could embellish that with your gemstones, going with your finer gauges.
Yeah, you could.
What would you usually do? I was thinking actually I could link these together actually. Smaller jump rings there. Perhaps 3 or... Yeah, I'm going to go for 3.
Yeah, in each slot.
Yeah.
Oh, I've not seen these before at all.
They're really, really different, aren't they? I think they're going to make your jewellery pieces look quite contemporary, actually.
They will.
Bring a nice contemporary feel to your designs. 5 individual pieces you've got there. Serious grammage. £6.95 for you. GLRF19 is your code for these. 15 millimetres in size. So they are 3-row stoppers, if you like. You can see that you have got 3, whoopsie, pick that one up, 3 spaces in between the silver. So if you've got multi-stranded pieces, you could just pop those in between there. You can see how you can use them as stoppers, but because you've got that curvature there, your rounds will nestle beautifully in that curve.
They will.
They look really nice.
You could maybe almost use them as a contemporary bead cap as well.
Oh,
that'd be quite interesting.
Yeah.
And have it top and bottom, so it's quite geometric.
Yeah.
Use it on a larger bead, especially any of the puffy squares. You know, like we've had. The Jadeite in those puffy cushion squares. They'd work really nicely. Almost make it look a bit like a Japanese pagoda. Type design.
I'd like to see that. That would look amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, Deb, I shall let you carry on.
Okay, so once you've got your tube created, you can actually take it off the mandrel because it will hold its own shape quite nicely. Unless you go up to a massive sort of tube, then it has a lot of strength really.
Yeah.
So you can take it off, and then all I did was go round with the size 11 in the copper colour, and instead of putting one of my beads in the gap, what I did was actually put 2. So 2 of the copper beads fit in that space there. So go round, adding in 2 each time until you've gone all the way round.
Okay. The Beadsmith Tube Storage Tower is back on your screens as well. There's still some of those available. That went down to a ridiculously low price tag.
It did.
£10.95. I think it was 66 tubes you could fit in that tower in total. It's a huge amount, isn't it? So if you come in today, you've got the seed beads. If you come in any day, in actual fact, and got any of our seed beads, storage like that is just fantastic, because we were saying before that so many of you kind of throw them into your craft bags and stuff. And, you know, you can always kind of rifle through and have a look and stuff. But time is money as jewellery makers. So actually, if you can get the storage tower, do it. Fantastic, £10.95. Well done. 0800 644 655, or on the web, jewellerymaker.com. ERBD02 is your code for that one.
Okay, so I've gone all the way around with those copper beads, and it just provides a little bit of detail in there. So you could finish at that point or carry on putting additional rows into your tube and finish off the other end as well, exactly the same. So you need to remember what you've done. And there then to finish, all I did was go around again to provide a bit of strength and structure onto the end of the tube. And then just work back through, once you've done that, work your way back through along the rows, so you can follow the row around, and this will provide additional strength into the tube, but it'll also make your thread come out in the right position to start on the next little section, which is the hanger, if you like, for the medal section that comes down at the bottom.
Okay.
So what I did do is actually flatten the tube down a bit. Not massively, it springs back up, but I did flatten it down.
Okay.
So that then just will be where we put the chain through later on. Okay, so I'll get rid of the small copper ones at the minute. Could you just pass me the necklace over, please, Hannah? Thank you. Thanks. Ooh. So we've got the tube section there at the top, and what we need to do is start working down on this section here. So to do that, I've brought the needle and thread down. If I spin it round the other way, it makes more sense. So I've brought the needle and thread down so it's right in the centre of the tube, and then all I need to do is start to, if I come through that one there, then attach 2 more beads and bring them through so that they're sitting in line at the bottom, and then I'm going to bring my needle and thread back through both of those to keep them in line. Then bring another 2 beads onto my needle and come back through again. So I'm going around and back through in the same direction as I went last time. So now I've got a little row starting to form. So I'll come back through those 2 to get my needle back into the right position and add another 2 beads. So once I've got those in place, I need my little copper size 11s back. So just make sure they sit on top and in line. Bring your needle through those 2 again, straighten everything up, and then what we're going to do is put 3 of the little copper beads on our needle, so the size 11s. 1, 2. Don't want that one. Don't want you, because you're not playing that one. And then bring it back through the the second row.
Yeah.
So that will then sit nice and neatly along those 2. And what I need to do is put another 3 to get the symmetry. So you're just building it up.
Yeah.
And you can create different patterns as you go. So now what we need to do is start working on this strip here. And to do that, I built that up in smaller sections. There's all sorts of different sort of ways you can do it, but I didn't actually sort of draw this. Normally what I would do is get squared paper and I'd sit and I'd work it all out and draw it, and I didn't. What I did was think, I just want to make a medal shape.
Yeah.
And I just started building it up a few at a time. So, whoops, spillage. Just take another 2. So I'm doing exactly the same process as I did higher up.
Okay.
And then what we need to do is start making that section a little bit wider. And to do that, it's just a question of adding in beads coming off at the side and building it up that way. So if I add another 3 there, and then take 3 more and bring it into that last row there, it will start to sit and make it a wider section.
Okay.
So I'll repeat that on the other side. So put my 6 beads on. 4, 6. Just make sure it's nice and tight so the tension's correct, and then come back through that row.
Yeah. Ah, I see.
And then they will form a wider section on that side.
Yeah.
And then what I need to do now is take a few more of my copper beads. So if I take 3 more of those. Actually, I think I added these on afterwards, but we'll go with it. And then no, that's right. I've slept since I made it. So 3 more. 2, 3. And then bring that round and into that row there. And then we're ready. Come on, get in line. Misbehaving. That's it. Bring that round, and then we can carry on building down.
Okay.
So, do you want to do that?
And I shall let you carry on with
over this side.
Yep. Danny, I've got seed beads and I have nylon jaws pliers. Nylon jaws.
You know the things.
You know the things, yeah. Nylon jaw pliers for you. These are the round nose ones, which are very, very popular. Any tools here at Jewellery Maker are fantastic, and you know they are essentials, if you like, in your jewellery making. And as you continue your journey, your tool stash will get bigger and bigger and bigger. Great if you can multi-buy certain things as well, because you know there are some things that we use all the time, and when we can't find them, you know it's always handy to have that spare pair. Well, the prices we bring you here are fantastic, so if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Now your nylon jaw pliers that you've got here, so they're your round nose pliers, but you've got that nylon jaw protector on them, so if you're using any of your coated wires, it's going to protect that coating on them. If you're using your 925 sterling silver wire, it's going to protect that from getting any dinks or any little marks in it, and also acts as a bit of a gripper there, if you like, that nylon jaw on there. £4.95 DZZX06. Well done. Oh, look at these. I won't get them all out because they're 600. 600 seed beads you have here. Again, do you know, in that seed binner?
Seed binner.
What is wrong with me?
I don't know. You need sleep. That's one thing.
That would be handy. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, though. Really.
No.
But anyway, you know exactly what I mean. The thing that we've just had, that you put your beads in and spin, that one. These would work fantastically in there as well. Now with 600, they're going to go a long way. If you want to make macrame pieces with these, just using these, well, you've got 600 there. So a bracelet design, perhaps just taking 100 of these would look fabulous. We've seen it that design done quite a few times, and it does look incredible. You've got so much luster there. They are rose gold plated at the end of the day, so that gram weight at the bottom of your screen is 35 grams. Well, part of that is actual rose gold that you have in here. That's brilliant, isn't it? So generally we use them to make gemstones go that little bit further if you want to. Popping them in between designs will make your gemstones go further, but you can with 600 just use them on their own if you want to. £12.95. I'm sure we launched these at like £17.95.
Yeah, I think.
You know, back in the day,
yeah.
I'm sure they were like £17.95, £14.95, something like that. Going even lower for you. GKPO81 is your code for these. £8. 95 for you for 600 of them there. That is like less than 2 pence each. Isn't that fantastic, fantastic value? No matter what medium you're working in, you can incorporate these into your designs, even if you just drop them into little resin bezels with resin. They look gorgeous.
Oh, they do, yeah, because they really catch the light then.
Yeah, I like that. It looks stunning, wouldn't it? $8.95 is an incredible price tag. Well done if you managed to check those out. Right, Steph, how are you getting on?
I couldn't work out why it wouldn't fit, and it's because you need 3 rows and not just 2. That's what it is.
There you go.
So the little smoky quartz Swarovski need 3 rows of size 8s.
Okay.
So you can work that out rather than the way I did it by just laying them against the beads, and you can measure how many fit. There's probably a more scientific way, but I don't know it.
I tried, Deb.
You did try.
I did try. Do you know what? I picked every single one back up, put it in, went to put the lid on and just dropped it. So I did try, Tobes, for you.
They're stuck down. There's a little tiny crack in the desk here.
Yeah.
And they're all stuck down there.
Well,
that's going to take you a while, isn't it, mate?
you can. Yeah. I'm sure you'll need them at some point, Deb. You know, they're always going to be there now. It's handy to have a little stash, isn't it?
Yep.
Never mind.
They look very pretty now.
They
in
do.
there.
The desk looks pretty, doesn't it?
Yeah, looks lovely.
Yeah, you just carry on, Deb, and I'll get cleaning.
They are a gorgeous colour. They work really well with this kit.
They work really well all over the desk.
They do.
Well, don't they?
Yeah, bling it up.
Yeah.
Right, so I've sorted that out. It's not a brilliant remedy, but it's it works. Yeah. So what I've done, because my thread's starting to get a little bit too short, is I've stitched it back through, and I'm just going to now take a new thread or a new needle and thread, and then I'll stitch that back in to my work. So every time, so I don't tend to tie knots. What I will do is stitch backwards and forwards through the beads. That's just the way my nan taught me to do it, so that's just the way I do it. But some people, you know, are happy to tie a knot in their work, so that's fine. You can, because very often the knot will just disappear into the beads anyway. So we've got now this section, and all you need to do is come back in to the centre, and again start then adding your additional sections in. So we take another couple of beads and come. you're really
You'll be finished before me. Well, it's this desk, like it's not straight, is it? So they just all roll away, you know.
Loving your work.
Thanks. Thanks.
That's brilliant. All I can hear in my left ear
ding, ding,
is
ding, ding,
bing, 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 as they're bouncing around.
If you want a few of them, Deb, you just have
So just mix a few in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Oh, sorry, love.
That's all right. You carry on. It's keeping you out of trouble. Brilliant. Right. So we're just going back into this section where we wrap round and round and build up another block. So if I now show you the next stage, that's probably worth doing so that you can then see how we progress from there. Right, so the base of the pendant is this disc, and that is made using 0.4 wire as a base. So you can use any colour. I actually used some gold because it really picked out the tones.
I love the way you've done that. I never even know. I didn't know what you'd used until I picked it up.
So if I show you the back, it's a solid disc of the 0.4 that's just scrunched up into a mesh, and it's really solid. So it
adds a lot of weight to that design.
It does, yeah. So it makes it feel really substantial. So you'll then stitch your seed beads on top. And what I did was actually dome the wire as well. Yeah. But I think copper would look amazing with it as well. So all you do to make your discs is just take a whole load of wire off the reel. If we take that, and then just scrunch it up, make sure it's well matted. Yeah. Roll it into a ball shape and then squish it down.
So that is literally what you do?
Yeah. That is it.
Wow, it just looks really pretty.
It does look really pretty because it's almost like it's a texture on a metal sheet.
Yeah.
And then all I do is stitch with the wire to capture any little bits and pieces that are sticking out and to reinforce the shape. Yeah. So if I take a short section and then come into the centre, the tail obviously of the wire will just disappear. So just bring it round, and it is just literally stitching over the edge, because you want to reinforce the shape. So if you've got any little sections that aren't perfectly round, if you're going for a round, just push it in with your fingers. Just be aware that there may be the odd end of wire that's just not tucked in. So just stitch up and down, backwards and forwards. Any little gaps that you might have, you want to go backwards and forwards over that section to make it a lot more dense. And then you can, if you want to, come in with flat nose pliers and just flatten it all down. Right. And that will make the wires mesh together a lot better and become a lot denser. Yeah. And just keep going round, pressing it in with your fingers and creating a nice neat shape. And then once you've done that, all I did was take the disc and bend it. So I pulled down with my thumbs and pushed up with my fingers and went round. So just keep going down and doing that, and you can form a really nice dome shape. Yeah. That then gives you that shape when you bead over the top. So that's it's almost like a little dish.
And have you taken a whole row and stitched them in at each end? Yeah.
So if I take a little bit of thread, and then all we did was I actually stitched the thread through that disc and just come through a few times to secure your thread. And then the section that you've made with your tube on it, you can pop that over the top and just stitch through that. So we can go through the beads at the bottom and then stitch that on, and then come through a few times and actually go through the sort of the fabric, if you like, of the beadwork. And once you've got that in place, what I did was that's probably going to come undone because I've just chopped off the thread. But then this is actually where your bead spinner might come in handy, because then what you want to do is take a long length of your beading thread, pop loads of your beads on there. So you could do smaller sections or larger sections. Go through again and just start building it up on that disc.
Okay.
So I need some more of these. So this is really where the majority of these went in terms of building it up. And all I did was work round the outside of the circle to start with, work in towards the centre,
right,
and then add in the topaz at the end. So depending on what size circle you've got, you can put up to 20 of your beads on at a time.
I like the way you've got them kind of overlapping.
They overlap, yeah. So some of those were just a couple of beads that overlap, whereas others were complete strands that I then pulled across. So there, what I would probably do is bring my thread back this way and overlap here, follow the shape around and around, and bring in more and more beads in. And if you've got any little tiny gaps, you can just bring the needle and thread into the gap from behind, add in a couple of beads, and then the gap disappears. But because you've got this at the background, it's actually providing another layer of texture and detail, and it doesn't matter if it shows through a little bit, but it just makes it really solid. Because if you wanted to try and create that disc without the support on the back, it would be almost impossible.
It wouldn't
just
hold
be
its
too,
form, would it? Too flimsy.
It'd be too flimsy. So we've got then pop a few more beads on and just keep working your way round and round and overlapping it. So it's as simple as just stitching them in. It's like with your shibori. It's exactly the same. Just follow it round and have a look to see where you need some more beads. And
there's kind of no right or wrong with it, is there?
No,
which is what I like as well, because they all tend to be really organic designs. And you can just
well, if you wanted to, what you could do is make it really regular as well, and have concentric circles coming in, and mix in the different colours as well, which would look quite nice. And then you've got a completely different effect. Sort of the pewter tone with the copper would look really nice in stripes coming in.
Really nice.
So that's basically it. And then just thread chain or leather cord through your tube at the top. So I've got that threaded through there, and it moves.
That's lovely.
As well, so it's always sitting at the front because of the weight as well. It just works.
That's fantastic. Such a lovely, lovely piece, Deb. Thank you so much for showing
You're
us
welcome.
that. If you've got any pieces in your baskets, by the way, we've had lots this hour. We've got lots of sea beads. I've had the nylon jewel pliers. Had the bead spinner as well, haven't we? Should we squeeze in the macrame board just before we go? Oh, where is it gone? No. I can see it, Ryan. Right, it's huge.
There's one.
I can see it.
And here's one, but this has got little bits of hair on it.
Macrame boards, brilliant. You know, obviously if you do macrame, in particular, your necklace designs as well, but they're so helpful in everything else we do. As you see, all of our guest designers work on these boards when they're here. Pop their T-pins into the back and just hold threading materials in place as well. We've used them for, you know, when you have your half drilled pearls with your posts that come separately and you have to glue them and allow them drying time. If you just pop them into little grooves,
into the slot,
into the slots at the side of your macrame board, it grips it perfectly, so keep it upright and hold that for drying time as well. They are so useful, obviously for your macrame, but for so many other uses as well. This is the largest one we have here at Jewellery Maker at 39 by 29 millimeters in size. UYZX61 is your code for this one. Do you know what? We're going down. I was just breathing, Danny. Danny said that was a huge sigh. I'm just breathing. I'm very breathless at the moment. I was just breathing. £6.95 for you. UYZX61. That's pretty low. I didn't think these ones went down to that price tag, I've got to be honest with you. I thought they were more £10. And always great to have more than one of these as well, as many marksmiths will tell you. You'll tell everybody.
Got 20.
Yeah, for different size threads that you need to use for different things, you know. We do tend to stick lots of pins in them all the time and do bits and bobs. So get a couple if you can. UY ZX61. Silver bead caps coming up for you after the break. I've got another hour of amazing treats coming your way, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, there's lots of treats still available on our website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Get yourself along to the website, and if there's anything that takes your fancy, all you need to do is pop it in your basket and check it out. It's that easy. Still some of the kits left as well, those seed beads, thousands of seed beads still available for you. Now coming up for you in this hour, these are beautiful. These could quite possibly be my favourite bead caps to date. We've had quite a few over the last few weeks. These are my faves. Look at these. Oh, whoopsie. Aren't they good? They're huge. Oh, look at these. They are beautiful. It's not my day today, is it, Deb?
No.
Do you know what? I'm going to go home, I'm going to have a really good sleep, and I'm going to come back tomorrow, and I'm going to be refreshed and on it.
That sounds like a plan.
They're coming up for you at 5:30. So not too long to wait for those at all. First off, let's start with these. Labradorite earring points. You know the Peridot ones that we had earlier on? Ooh. Ooh. 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks, and you've got your Labradorite there as well. 27 by 11 millimeters in size. 80 points of Labradorite. That's 40 points in each ear, don't you know? That's a huge amount. So you know how earlier on I very professionally open and close the jump ring and popped one of those flower charms on. You could do that in exactly the same way with these, couldn't you?
You could.
Pop any of your gemstones on there. So it could be a beautiful Labradorite drop that you've got that you might want to drop onto that if you wanted to. You could have a spinel on there. A moonstone would look nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would. Or sunstone.
Oh, yes, de Bruges. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? But the fact of the matter is, we've done most of the work for you. You've already got your Labradorite that's been cut, faceted and polished. Already bezel set into your 925 sterling silver for you as well. Now, as Tracy Spurgeon was here a couple of weeks ago, and I said to her, I must ask you about bezel setting. How long would that take you? You know, what kind of time would we be looking at? You know, how difficult would it be? And she just looked at me and was like, yeah, you wouldn't bother. you just wouldn't bother. And we find that so often, you know, that when it comes to silversmiths and such, that they just say, do you know what, why would you even attempt it when you've got it so expertly done for you here? We've taken all the time out for you, and the cost as well, of course. You've got 925 sterling silver there, just like the Peridot. You could cut that little loop off, file them down very gently, just have a very, very delicate drop there. SD UD 57 695. Oh, that's fantastic. That's an add it to your order price tag. If you have not yet opened up your order today, do you know what, you can still do it. I'd be doing it now. Now's the time. 695 0800 644 655, or on the interweb at JewelleryMaker.com. Do remember, you know, even if you're shopping on the web, doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. I don't know. One postage and packaging. One P&P of just £2.95, even if you've been in and out 50 times today. One postage and packaging. Even if you've got 100 parcels in one go coming to your door. Poor postman. Poor Pat. It was so nice to give the postman a shout out. He works hard for our Jewellery Maker customers. I tell you, the amount that you're all buying, goodness me. SDUD57 is your code for those. Add them to your order. Fantastic price tag you've got there. Oh, Danny. Danny said earlier on this was his favourite gemstone. One of. He said, I love dendrite opal. I said, do you? Because I'd never heard him say it before. He says, yeah, I really, really do. It's one of those, for me, that has always captivated me. It's just incredible. Do you know, I can remember, when was it now? We're talking years ago here at Jewellery Maker. What's the other dendrite gemstone that we bring you? There was another, dendrite agate. So I bought you dendrite agate a couple of years back, and I can remember saying then, oh my gosh, can you imagine if this was dendrite opal? Can you imagine the price tag if this was dendrite opal? Because we didn't have it then, and I didn't expect to see it. And then we got it, and my goodness me, no two will ever be the same. Do you know, every time I look at dendrite opal, I think of a wintry forest. That's what I see. Yeah. I see snow on mountains, I see trees. They are just so beautiful and so unique. Now, dendrite opal, well, we're all quite familiar with the varieties of opal that we have here at Jewellery Maker. There's so many, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but throughout the world. Your entire stash could just be about opal and no other gemstones. So you've got your Mintabi jelly opal, your Ethiopian opal, your Australian opal, your boulder opal, your fire opal, your mosaic opal, your Jackie blue opal. I could go on and on and on and on and on. This, I never mention. I don't ever mention. I always forget. I literally always forget the existence of this variety of opal. It is so rare that it's quite easy to forget because we don't see it very often. Now, each one of those is completely unique to the next. And that's the great thing about opals. You know, generally we're looking for play of colour. In this particular case, we're not. We're looking for those fantastic, I call them forestry-like inclusions that you have there that are so unique to this gemstone. It's exquisite. And people will ask you about this gemstone. You know, if you've got just one of these on a chain, on some leatherette cord or whatever, on your craft stall, I guarantee one person, if you're lucky, will know what that gemstone is. I don't think that one person would, in fact. I think that one person will be you. But isn't it nice to be able to educate them? Because we educate you here at Jewellery Maker as well, you can take that education and give your customers the knowledge as well. And I think that always makes you look quite professional, doesn't it? You know, if you know what you're talking about, you know the kind of gemstones you're dealing with and you're working with, you understand the value of them, that's always going to go in your favour. 7x4 to 14x9mm in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones there. That works out to about 50 pence per gemstone at the moment. That's ridiculous. He's only going lower. He's only gone and done it because it's his favourite. £6.95. I don't think you can, it's hard to put a price tag on something that is so unique. Yeah. Something that is a one of a kind. Yeah,
it is. And each one is completely unique.
Yeah.
So it's personal as well. The one that you pick out on the strand as being your favourite is not always going to be the one that I pick out. And it's like it's one of those gemstones that talk to you.
Yeah.
And you know, there's one that talks to you and one that talks to me and one that will talk to Danny, and it's really nice to have that personal connection.
Yeah, definitely. They're so versatile as well. You know, you've got the drop shape, which lends itself beautifully to earrings, beautifully in pendants as well, but you've got those colours there that are going to work great in. I tell you what, the jumper he's wearing today, these look smashing. He's got a nice old beige ensemble going on there. Yeah, that'd look great. See, if we just had one on a little bit of cord, you'd look well good, Wes. ARRU84 is your code for these. Do you know what? Most people buying 2s and 3s of these. Marcia in Essex has got 2. Collect it in Bedfordshire's got 2. Collect it in Durham, you've got 3. Tracy in Norfolk, you've got 2. Collect it in Glamorgan's got 3. Linda in Durham. Well done to you. If you've got that in your basket, you will need to check it out. Loads of you coming through. Well done. Sorry, Danny. Oh, this little bundle. Oh. I think, do you know what? I've just had a flashback. I think I had these last week. I think I had them last week, and I think I can remember where we went on price. Hashtag just saying. 210 carats. I would be coming in round about now for these. See, from a variety of opal that not many people have heard of at all, through to something that is known for its inclusions, through to these. You know, you'd never put them side by side and think they were the same gemstone, would you?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Just different varieties.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at those colours. Unicorns, babies. You've got just the perfect pastel hues there, haven't you? Rainbows, you know, all of those kind of fairy tale things with those hues you've got there. You've got your lavender, your sky blue and your pink opal. I can remember a time, gosh, it was at least 18 months ago, I'd say. No, it can't have been that long because we were here. Maybe a year ago, that we launched purple and lavender opal. And in all of my years in the industry, I didn't even know it existed until then. No. I could not believe that I hadn't even heard of purple or lavender opal. I couldn't get my head around it. And it took me a long time to kind of come to terms with what I was dealing with. I was like, this is so rare. And you know what? I've still never ever seen it anywhere else before. It is such a beautiful hue that has been really, really popular, either the lavender or the purple that has flown out every single time we have it. Well, I would always say, put it with your pink, put it with your blues. So to get all three together, they're meant to be together, aren't they? They just look incredibly, incredibly beautiful. 2 to 6 millimeters in size. It could be that you want to take all your 2 millimeter gemstones out there, use those in a design. Take all your 6 mil out and use those in a design. You could leave them graduated as they are, perhaps not in between them, restrand them. 39 centimetres. I'm going to hold the blue one up. 39 centimetres in each strand. What would you do with yours, Deb? Would you mix them up? Or would you leave them as their separate colours? Or
I think I'd probably leave the blue on its own or put it with the creme diopside or the turquoise that I got. Yes.
I love that. High five to myself.
Yes.
Yeah. High five me.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'd probably mix the purple and the lilac up.
Oh, yeah.
Rosary link them. Multi-layers of rosary linking as a necklace or bracelet.
Do you know, I've just been massively distracted. There's just one gemstone here that has got do you know what? It's almost like fire opal. There's no, not fire opal. It's almost like a jackeye blue opal, if you've ever seen that. Basically, it's a blue opal that has an orange glow within, and there's one gemstone just here. I'm looking down. I'm not sure if you're able to get this on screen. I'm looking down, and do you know what? The orange glow from within that gemstone is phenomenal. I've never seen that in a strand of our blue opal before. Stunning. 210 carats in total, $29.95. Reminds me of our Kerry too. Every colour of her hair that she's ever had, just there. You are RU06. £10 a strand.
Ooh.
No. £5 per strand. £5 per strand. That's incredible value. You are RU06 for all three. Imagine having those colours, you know, in your stash, ready for the spring, ready for the
summer strands, aren't they?
They are, I think so. Yeah. Really, really summery. How many? 100. Well, they're going to be gone very quickly, aren't they? Look at how many people are multi-buying. Do you know, if you come in and get 2, that's 6 strands that you've got.
That's going to go on for ages.
Wouldn't it just, I mean, if you were making a bracelet, I mean, you know, you can use small sections, obviously, but, you know, if you wanted to kind of pack that bracelet out, you'd still be looking at good 2.5, potentially 3 in
by the time you've added your clasp in. Yeah, maybe a little bit of chain at the back.
Yeah.
Do 3 or 4 then.
That's incredible. Barbara in Tyne and Weir's got 2. Collector in Durham, you've got 2 as well. How about just twisting them together? Those colours are just stunning. Karen Dumfries in Galloway, Terry Ray in Greater London, and in Kent just decided to get 2. Listen. In Tyrone, you've just got yours as well. Marion in Venetia, congratulations. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed. You're going to the Shetland Islands for a weather check. Freezing. Absolutely freezing. Danny's going -4.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go -1.
I'm going to say 2.
Wesley?
3.
3. Bye. 5. Oh, 6. That's a positively mild day for the Shetland Islands,
balmy.
isn't it? That's amazing. That's almost sunbathing weather there, I think.
Yeah.
David in Essex says that opal is fantastic. Isn't it just? Hope you got it, David. Everybody ready for this next text? I don't know. Clary in Lancashire says, did Wes just dab?
Dab.
Well, Clary in Lancashire, I never ever knew what a dab was until how long? 2 months ago. They were asking me to dab, and I said, what on earth do you want about? No idea what anybody was on about. Then my son came home from school and said they got Santa to dab. Is that a dab?
Yeah.
Is it?
Festival dance.
I know it's not a dab though, is it?
I don't even know what dab is.
There you go, look, see? Deb's just making her own up. Yeah, I'm just gonna dance.
Just a bit of a dab.
No, it's what Wes just did. Do it again, Wes?
I don't even know what dab is.
Just a little...
It's a little move. It's a little move, like pointing to the sky.
Nah.
Dab hand hours. Dab hand at that dabbing. Have a look. Oh, are these perfectly round? Because they look like they are. Whoopsie. 5 to 6 millimeters. Whoopsie. In size. Oh, do you know what? I've got to stop saying whoopsie. It's such a mum way of cursing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoopsie.
I keep saying, oh, it makes me so cross. And that's a real mum word as well. Cross.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Cross.
Don't make me cross.
Don't make me cross. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever said that to my son.
Haven't you?
No, I don't think I have. He just doesn't make me cross. He's just so lovely. Have a look at these. Now, Danny, can you write the code down for me? Well, you should see my pen. I'll buy you a new one. In fact, I bought a box down in the office the other day. Do you know, this for me, again, going back to what I was saying before, quick turnaround, simple jewellery, easy makes. I am all for that type of jewellery. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm going to put my effort into my shibori ribbon and my seed beads, but actually these things are going to allow me to spend that time on shibori ribbon and seed beads, aren't they? The simplest of jewellery making. You've got a genuine freshwater culture pearl, you've got 925 solid sterling silver. All you need to do is take some glue. The hypo cement is brilliant because you've got a precision applicator. Line up your post and your drill hole. 24 hours drying time. You know the macrame board that I just had? Pop that into the slot at the edge, leave that for 24 hours. That's going to take me 30 seconds tops to do both of those.
It takes me longer to put the lid, the top back on my glue than it does to actually make the earrings.
I rest my case. You know, yeah, exactly. It takes you longer to open the packet. It's just the simplest.
Yeah.
And gift ideas, you know,
They
gift
just
ideas.
look amazing, don't they? They just look so amazing.
£3 a pair.
I saw your face, so I knew it must have been a silly price.
£3 a pair. Who's going to know? I mean, we said again earlier on, you wouldn't sell 925 sterling silver with genuine gemstones for less than £20. You said 25.
25, yeah.
Who's going to know that you've only paid £3 a pair? Because if these are in a beautiful little gift box, nobody. Do you know what? It's well worth spending that extra money on packaging, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is. Yeah.
Because if you've got these in that lovely little gift box, you know, that velvet gift box. Oh, how high end would they go? They'll look like they're, you know, £40, £50 pairs of earrings. Yeah, if you're just selling them at £20, that's amazing. IFPO16 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I'm going to get a few of these. This is my going out pair of earrings, this. I like the white pearls for daytime, the black pearls for nighttime.
Nice.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be. They're classic studs. You could wear them all day, every day if you wanted to. Don't forget them codes, Danny. Keep them all safe. You've just sent me a picture to my phone of the code. Thank you. But I might need to add. Toby, can you just open the door? In he comes. Pony. The one-trick pony. I like the laid-up look. It's never going to date, trust me. You all laugh at me, but I tell you now, you'll be the ones laughing. There we go. Look at this. Do you know what? This is one of my favourites as well. Because of the links on this, because they're flatter. Oh, got a little extender chain there. Because they are flatter, you've got that extra surface lustre, which just looks fabulous. You don't have to do anything to this if you don't want to. You can simply take a huge, huge amount all for yourself, go for that layered up look over your LBD, and it looks stunning. I've probably got about 1.5 meters there, I reckon. But, you know, it's entirely up to you. Why not? Do you know what? I bet if you wore this, say you've got a craft fair, and you wore this and just had reels of it there, I bet so many people would say to you, that's a lovely chain. You could say, I'll make you one now. Literally in a couple of minutes, you could make somebody that layered up look. But because I think, it's particularly when you're wearing black as well, it always kind of stands out, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it's fantastic.
It really does stand out. You can go for the layered up look, or just have a look at one of those. One 7-inch bracelet. What do you reckon, Deb, price? Just as it is?
Well, I think you could
add a clasp.
Yeah, clasp, £5 per bracelet.
I think that's a really great price tag,
really
isn't
good
it?
price.
Really fantastic price tag. So bearing in mind that we could get approximately 50 to 60, I think it is, with 10 meters. Yeah. Times 5. That's a lot. I mean, and that as well. Again, you know, you can make it as intricate and decadent as you like, or as simple as you like. So with the links of this size, and they are 4x6mm in size, no reason why you can't get your thicker gauges of wire through there, head pins, and you can attach gemstones, charms. Imagine just filling that with clusters of nuggets.
Yeah.
Oh, how fabulous
you
that
could
look.
Do with all those opals, all the different colours of opals.
Oh.
Like a little bubble bracelet. That would look amazing with those, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And also you've got that quality there as well, if you chain component. That if you see any of that chain through a design, you know, it's only going to add to the design, isn't it? And as Deb rightly pointed out, strength. You know, that's incredible strength that you've got there in your brass chain as well. It is gold plated, so finished to a really high sound. Did I hear you say record low? Spinning those tunes. $7.95. Record low. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, I quite like that actually.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh yes. Love that. Do you know what? That's less than £1 a metre. That's 79p a metre. So cost for a bracelet, 5 of them in a metre, that'll be like 13, 14 pence each. Oh, that's so low. KPPO 38. Veronica's got 2. Well done. Anna in Kent, Danny, Sophia's there, and Kana, Danny in Kent. Anna Collector in Durham, Mary in Derbyshire, Nadja in Sussex. You're there. Congratulations to you. Sell it by the inch. You know,
yeah,
have it on your craft
making earrings.
Yeah. Oh.
I love earrings. Just one gemstone on a length chain.
That would look so nice, wouldn't
it?
Even, to be fair, Deb, just the chain by itself, you know?
Tassel,
different lengths of chain, just on a shepherd's hook, look fabulous. Anna Kent says, really happy I got the opals. Only just got in from work and switched on. Yay! Oh, Anna in Kent, well done. Well done. If you just managed to get the opals, I'd get this as well. If you've opened up your order now is the time to take advantage of that 1p&p. Look at that for a bling look. Looks fabulous, doesn't it? KPPO 38 is your code for this one. Hold those telephone lines, stay exactly where you are. Bead caps coming up for you in literally in auctions time. These are my favourites so far. I've had quite a few over the last few weeks. These are definitely the most sizable. They're gorgeous. 925 sterling silver. I think I know somebody that's going to be coming in and getting these. Sue, our in-house designer Sue, brought me some parcels down earlier. She said, your mum been ordering again, has she? Yes, she has. Except for one of them was mine. Right, Ruby. Oh, with the chromed upside, Deb.
Yep, I've been looking at those.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Look at that for sumptuous. Ruby and chromed upside. Who wears ruby and chromed upside?
We could.
Exactly. Oh, wow. Well, do you know what? I'm just going to add that chain in as well. Bit of gold in there. With your ruby and your chromed upside as well. I think I'd go for gold with these. Bring that richness, bring that warmth to them. That would look beautiful. 23 carats. 23 carats of genuine ruby, but not just any ruby. Oh, natural. Completely natural. Do you know the vibrancy of colour for natural ruby in this particular strand is incredible. Normally, when you have natural rubies, I can normally pick them out, I'm going to be honest with you, because they have, particularly the Ratnapuri as well, have almost like a raspberry tone, if you like, a real deep, dark raspberry tone to them. So if I'm looking at a ruby like that, I'm kind of like, well, I can tell just by looking at it that that's not being treated. Now, there is nothing wrong with treatments whatsoever. But generally, this isn't all the time, but generally as a rule of thumb, when you look at a ruby that has amazing transparency and a beautiful inner glow, if it's not tens and tens of thousands of pounds, chances are it's been Fisher filled. Nothing wrong with that. It enhances the beauty, the natural beauty of the gemstone. This, for me, is one of the most vibrant, natural strands I think I've ever seen. I wouldn't have sat here very confidently and said this is a natural strand, because to me it looks like it could have been treated, but we've just checked 3 reports and this is completely natural. Now this for me puts the price tag up straight away, because you've got that incredible vibrancy of colour. You've got a magnificent inner glow there, and look at the sparkle on these. Absolute dream strand of ruby. 95% of the world's ruby is treated in some way, so that leaves us with a very tiny 5% that is completely natural. So when you think of that 5% that is completely natural, think about that, the part of that 5% that is of that Ratnapuri hue that I was just talking about, that real deep raspberry tone that we're used to seeing, probably a lot of that 5%. Think about the 5% of that ruby that looks like this, that is completely natural. It's probably going to be such a small amount that will have this much vibrancy of colour. This is exactly as Mother Nature intended. And this is how I would like ruby to be, she said. It's beautiful, isn't it? 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size, one of your big 5, and it's a very famous one of your big 5, isn't it? You know, I think diamonds and sapphires, 2 of the world's most famous. Rubies, I think we're all pretty much familiar with rubies, aren't we? Thanks to royalty, of course. It's been worn for centuries, again, by kings and queens. For us to be able to get one of your big 5, well, in fact, here at Jewellery Maker, we can get all of your big 5, can't we? We can get all of them into our stash so affordably. £34.95. Already that works out to just ridiculous money per carat. That's like £1 something per carat you've got there. £1.50, something like that. Oh, and we're not staying there. It's going lower. JWRU95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go for a good 80 gemstones there. That's an entire suite. You know, if you're making a suite at home with 925 sterling silver or your solid gold perhaps, what kind of price tag would you pop on it? On that suite, oh, you couldn't sell it for less than 100. Oh no. Not in my opinion. Not the whole suite. No way. Earrings, necklace, bracelet, channel set ring perhaps. JWRU95. £24.95. That is £1.08 per carat for you this afternoon at Jewellery Maker. Do you remember those seed beads we had, Deb? The gold, the 925 sterling silver. Were they rose gold plated?
Rose gold, yeah, they were.
Yeah, the 925 ones. They would look incredible.
Would.
They'd look so high end with this, wouldn't they? Well done if you've managed to check them out already. If you haven't, just do it as quickly as you can. You have them home very, very soon. Right, it's time for your star buy. I think these are the most sizable bead caps I've seen. I've had quite a few over the last few weeks actually. I've noticed my mum's name come up on screen, come in and get both different sizes of those as well. They're a beautiful, beautiful component to have in your stash. It's one of those pieces again that, you know, if you pop in, let's say a 10mm round on a head pin as an earring, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? You know, you pop that onto a fine 95 sterling silver head pin, it will look gorgeous. But then you pop a bead cap on top and it completely changes the look. It gives you that luster, it's adding value because it's 925 sterling silver as well. Do I have any larger sized rounds?
The first kit had some really nice large rounds, and with the black and the sort of garnet tone, that would look amazing with those because you'd see the colour coming through.
Yeah, you would. I've just found these actually. I've got some aquamarine. Yeah. Not sure what size, they look like 8 to 10mm. But I've just popped a bead cap on the top. See, that's the difference it makes in a design. So you could have just your bead on a head pin and it would still look lovely, don't get me wrong. But when you've got that little addition, you know, it looks like you've done more work than what you actually have, you know. I would certainly look at this component and imagine somebody sat there with some very fine tools and some silver clay, or, you know, and just putting lots and lots of work into these, not really knowing how that component had been made or put together. They're beautiful. Look at the design of these. They are quite deco, they're quite vintage, aren't they? 10mm in total, all solid 925 sterling silver for you as well. Now 925 is very, very malleable, so if you wanted to use them on smaller gemstones, I'm thinking you could perhaps just give them a little ease down to hug that gemstone perfectly if you wanted to, or you could perhaps open them up in a flatter way as well if you wanted to use them differently. I mean, it's entirely up to you. Quite a few suggestions before with these has been to wire wrap 2 of them together like so, and kind of create the look of a mollusk if you like, and just nestle a little pearl inside there or something like that, and have that on a pendant in a pendant drop. It'd look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? It would look gorgeous. Just trying to think if you could, with a gemstone in between, just trying to think what kind of curvature that would give you with both of those together. So it's like a little bead there. So if you wanted to put those back to back, perhaps a couple of those, maybe in between gemstones, your larger gemstones, you could do that. So it's almost giving you like a spacer saucer.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Saucer shape, yeah.
Yeah, that would work. And all you'd have to do is literally stitch them together with a little bit of your finer gauges of 925 sterling silver wire. 10 pieces, so you could do this look 5 times if you wanted to. You know, it's entirely up to you how you use them, or just use them. I think I'd be using these very, very sparingly. I think I would just use them for those earrings that I was talking about earlier on. Just on the top of a round, on a head pin. You've got a fantastic look. How would you use yours, Deb?
I'd probably flatten some out, but I really liked the look of it in that saucer bead. So I'd make a pendant with a saucer bead one and a flattened one.
Ooh,
and
nice.
then little drops or tassels, silver chain off the bottom.
That's a nice idea. Do you know what, Deb? I'd multi-buy. They're £6.95.
Cool.
69 pennies per component for you there. How fantastic is that price? £6.95.
4 grams.
Do you know? Oh my days.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bellow.
Is that right? I mean, is that... Oh, Danny's in a bit of a panic now. He thinks he may have got these mixed up with something else. Okay. Well, there's nothing we can do now. £6.95 is your price tag. 4 grams. 4 grams.
4 grams.
Of gold. A couple of rings in that.
Yeah.
£6.95. I would check out really, really quickly. And I'd also multi-buy. Because I don't think you'll be seeing this price tag. Again, maybe. I don't know. Sandra in Nottingham, she's got 2. Alison, well done. Stephanie's got 2. Karen in Leicester, she's got 2. Oh, look, Hannah in Warwickshire's in. No need to text me to tell me that you've ordered them then. I see you there. Every bead cap she comes in for. Every single one, I tell you.
Has she got a massive stash of bead caps now?
Huge stash of everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely everything. I tell you, it's ridiculous. I need to move house again. Susan in Oxfordshire, Sally, Collector, Karen, Morag, well done. Collector in Cornwall, Pavinda, Elizabeth, you're there as well. Susan's got hers, Catherine in 5. Oh, to be fair, they're £6.95. How can you not come in at that price tag? 0800 644 655. If you have them in your basket, you must make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for these, because that price tag is a giveaway for that kind of ground weight that you've got there. And I'd have to get a few, you know. I mean, they're the most sizable. I love the detail in these as well. I'm just wondering, because it's really malleable.
Yeah, you could flatten it out.
Yeah.
Or curve it even more.
Well, I've done it.
Well done.
That's how malleable it is. Do you know what? I've managed to do it on the desk. I've just pushed one down with my thumb. So I've made it flat.
Yeah,
so yeah,
it looked amazing on, you know, the earrings, shepherd hooks we had with the gemstones, the Peridot or the Labradorite, just one of these.
So there's your curved, and I've just literally pressed it down on the desk with my thumb. That's how malleable 925 sterling silver is, and just created that flat look with that as well. So if you wanted to do that, you could do that with a couple, no problem at all. That looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And again, you know, because you've got that malleability, you'd have the option to make it even more domed, if you like, as well, wouldn't you? If you were working with a smaller gemstone.
Yeah.
I love those. They're really, really pretty.
Bracelet as well with those would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Connected together, or just one with Eslon.
Yeah.
Eslon thread, like a wish bracelet or a friendship bracelet.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? And it's 925 sterling silver. Do you think you'd have your money back on one? Yeah. Easy peasy. In fact, that reminds me of that jeweller I was talking about the other day. Goes by the name of a particular flower. I see their jewelry. It always pops up on my Instagram and stuff like that as well. And they have bracelets just like that with a little bit of Eslon at kind of 70, 80 pounds.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Well done if you managed to get those. Well done, Mum. High five. Right, I better take that one back off those aquamarines before I get told off. See? Warehouse will say, Hannah's been in again, hasn't she? Look. The metal has changed shape. Right, where should we go? I didn't hear you, but I didn't hear you. I kind of did, but I'm not listening. You know, it's difficult when you're talking. Have a look at these. Oh, now these are fantastic. Imagine a couple of rows of these, Deb. They'd sit together really nicely, wouldn't they?
They would.
That diamond shape you've got there. They're corner drilled squares, effectively, but because they are corner drilled, it gives you that kind of look of a diamond shape,
Work
doesn't it?
them in with your seed beads. That would be really nice with that kit, because the copper colours would work brilliantly with the lapis.
That would look incredible, wouldn't it? Really pretty. Can you see those pyrite inclusions? I said, and I said it a couple of weeks ago when I had a strand, I think it was a marquee shape actually.
Oh,
and
wow.
I said it was the best parcel of lapis we've ever seen, because you know, we all want to see those pyrite inclusions in your lapis. You know, you don't kind of, in fact, I've actually often questioned lapis. If there's no pyrite inclusions in there, I'm like, is it lapis? So I think all of us that love lapis want to see those pyrite inclusions, and the sample, the deposit that we've had of late has been the best we've ever had. Every single example of this gemstone really showcases those pyrite inclusions and those gorgeous golden hues in there. They look stunning. I'm loving this shape actually. Do you know, because of the shape, I'm thinking rings. They'd work fantastically as rings, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
I'll just put one of those on. The drill hole's there. You don't have to use it, of course. It's entirely up to you whether or not you want to use that drill hole. But just one of those, you know, delicately wrapped into some gold wire perhaps. That'd be a statement piece of jewellery that you've got there. Lapis, great one for the gents too, because they're blue. Really universal, unisex colour. And in fact, if you haven't heard me say this before, Director Ben, he did a little bit of research one day, and he came back and he said, you know what, according to Tinterweb, 70% of the world's favourite colour is blue. And I can believe that, because so many people love the colour blue. It comes in such a variety of tones, doesn't it? It's hard not to like, really. Backdrop of Mother Nature, again, just like your green. So you could put this, I'd put it with gold for sure, just because of that pyrite inclusions, the pyrite inclusions that you've got there. But other gemstones, I mean, what other gemstones would you put this with, Deb, do you think? Other than pyrite, obviously.
Yeah. Pyrite. But I think the Jadeite we had earlier, you know, the really strong green that we had, would look fantastic with it. Yeah. That would work really nicely. Or the chrome diopside, the ruby would look amazing. Oh, wow. Both of those, because they're really strong colour. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Do you know, I think you put that chrome diopside with everything today, Deb.
I just love it. I can't help it.
I think you should get it.
But look at it, how amazing that looks with that blue.
Wouldn't it? Look really, really beautiful. Do you know what? It's going to go with anything and everything, isn't it, that lapis? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 individual gemstones on that strand there. 10 millimetres in size and 140 carats. So you're looking at over 4 carats per gemstone. Ooh. Wow. At £6.95. Way. Just drawing attention to the direction there, Roman. JEGP 72 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That is an added to your order price tag, isn't it?
They'll make really nice earrings.
They would, wouldn't they? Yeah, perfect corner drilled, of course. Gorgeous. Well done if you managed to get those. Righty ho. Oh, brooch pins.
Ooh, in a box.
I don't think you get the box, do you? I don't think we get the box. I remember getting excited about this before, and then somebody said to me, no, you don't get the box. No.
Getting excited then, I was.
I know, me too. But you know, I'd go as far as to say that these are an essential. Because for me, I just love them. The versatility across every single medium that we have here at Jewellery Maker as well. And also that I do love brooches.
I do.
It's one of my favourite pieces of jewellery. I just love brooches. But you know, there's so many. When you think about all the different mediums here at Jewellery Maker, it doesn't matter what medium you work in. You can make a brooch, couldn't you? You could do a beautiful chainmail piece and attach it there if you wanted to, macrame, kumihimo. You could glue a cabochon onto some backing fabric and stitch it on there, no problem at all if you wanted. There's just so much you can do with them. Beading as well, of course. Now, I know lots of you do make your own brooch pins, and you do a grand job, and with the right tools, you know, you can kind of achieve that consistency in your shape and your sizes there. But I always think it's very time consuming, you know, especially when it comes to kind of filing down your wire, so you've got that sharp point on your pin, so you're able to pierce your clothing with that. It's just quite a time consuming thing. Yeah, the spring action, you know, you've got to have a really thick, substantial gauge of wire to be able to do that. Obviously the wire that's involved, the amount of wire that's involved in making these, and then you've got your time, haven't you? So again, it's one of those that you've got to kind of weigh up, isn't it? You know, weigh it up. Is it going to be more cost effective for you to come in and buy these as a pack of 20 or make them yourself? There's a lot of kind of self-gratification, if you like, from making it yourself, isn't there? And kind of pat yourself on the back when you've made one. But do you want to sit there and make 20? You know, or would you rather just have a little stash there, have them on your craft stall, make up a few different designs? It could be that you're bespoke making brooches for people. I mean, with the seed beads.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You could make the most incredible pieces, couldn't you? You
could, yeah. And you don't have to actually see the loops. You can just use that as an anchor point.
Yeah.
So it gives you more opportunity and more variety than you initially think with these.
Yeah.
And they're so strong that you can make.
They are really strong, aren't they?
Fantastic pieces with them.
And watches as well. Watch faces, you know, there's no reason why you can have like the nurse's watch. You can have a watch on there as well if you wanted to. Or have that on your lapel or your jacket as a gent. You know, all the watch faces we have as well. BRPO64. Do you know what? We've got 20 pieces here. Have you weighed it up yet? Have you thought about the time it's going to take you? Well, we're going to bring you a fantastic price tag. Oh, yes. £6.95, approximately 35 pence each. It's a no-brainer, is it? I know, you know.
Yeah.
Some of us have all of that time to be making them. I don't. I'm coming in. I'm getting these at £6.95 for you today. 0800 644 655. They're silver plated as well. I mean, that's a big gram weight you've got there, but actually a lot of that is silver as well. So you've got, you know, genuine silver involved in them at 27.7 grams in total. Massive gram weight there at just £6.95. I wonder if you could make some really, we've seen some really wacky out there designs, haven't we?
I've made a flower with them before by stitching. Yeah, you stitch all the loop ends together with some wire, and it forms a really big structural flower.
Like that?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it works really well.
That would look fabulous. And you could just embellish that with loads of seed beads. You could stick a cabochon in the middle if you wanted to. That's the great thing as well, isn't it? Is when you've got 20, you can afford to have a go and have a play with a few of them. And save some of them back. That's brilliant value you've got there. 0800 644 655. As soon as you can, check out for those. You have everything you've ordered today home, hopefully, by Friday at the latest. So in time for the weekend. Time for the weekend. What are you going to be doing this weekend? Jewellery making. Oh, wow. Right. Aquamarine. These are the ones that I used for the bead cap. So you have had a little sneaky peek of these already. Look at the depth of colour. Stretchies, summer holiday. There we go, just got it out of the way.
Sorted.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. It's because of the size of these. A 10mm round. I think, you know, you kind of 6mm up to your 10mm. For me, that's my perfect kind of size, my go-to size for stretches. And actually, if you've got any smaller sizes, perhaps the 8mm or the 6mm of these, you could use them all together. Because I've got quite a few adventuring at home. I've got different sizes, and I like to wear all of those together on, you know, just with your maxi dress or your t-shirt or whatever it is. But they're great for that. They're just really, really wearable jewellery. And if you're coming in for the first time, stretchy bracelets, you don't actually need any tools. All you need is some jewellery elastic and some gemstones, some rounds. That's it, and you're good to go then. Aquamarine, I mentioned it earlier on when I was talking about Topaz, because it's one of the priciest gemstones I find on the high street here in the UK. Topaz and aquamarine, I cannot believe the prices of. This is genuine aquamarine. It's a massive, massive carat weight, and you know what? That is bluer than blue. That's textbook aquamarine, £11.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, approximately 40. 40 gemstones. That's a couple of stretches there, £11.95. Amazing, amazing value. Just for you, De Bruges.
Yay.
We're bringing it back. That colour. Do you know what, it's like luminous, neon, glow in the dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the most
rich. It's just a really rich green.
Yeah, I think out of all the green gemstones that we have here at Jewellery Maker, I mean, Peridot is incredibly saturated in colour, but it's the tone of this, it's that combination as well. There's no way, no how, any day of the week that we should be going to £16.95. No way. No way. And do you know what? We are. 28 carats of chrome diopside you've got there. RM, RU, 83. We were contemplating, well, I say we, I'm just taking me out of this. Danny was contemplating staying at £2.95. And do you know what? In the end, he just thought, no, I'm going to take £16.95 because Deb loves it. She wants it. And we can see loads of you with this in baskets that hadn't yet checked out. So we thought we'd treat you. RM, RU, 83 for 28 carats of your chrome diopside, 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. That is absolutely stunningly beautiful. Do you know, if you've never ever got any green gemstones into your stash, please get this one. Get this home and see how you feel about green gemstones thereafter, because I just think this would be the strand to completely convert you. How can you not fall in love with that colour? It's so striking. Well done if you've managed to get those. Which one, sorry, lovely? I don't have it. No, somebody has taken it away from me. Oh yeah, that'll be right, because I kept the strand up. Toby's like, well, yeah, it's taken away because you can sit up and it was rolling all over the desk, remember? Yeah.
Oh, and there it goes again. Uh-oh.
Let it go. I didn't like take apart the whole strand. I just wanted to kind of graduate some of the colours that you've had in the strand. Look at those. Look at those. Oh, you see, that's like Showerite right there. And then these are like rich, deep. Oh, I wish somebody would straighten this desk out. And those are like really rich ruby red intense hues there, and you've got these beautiful greens. I have never in all of my days seen such a sizable gemstone. For tourmaline, these are absolutely massive, 8 millimeters in size. We're all confidently saying that's a record for us. I don't think we've ever seen anything quite so sizable. The carat weight versus the quality versus the price tag does not make any sense. Absolutely tons of you managed to get these. Massive congratulations. And do you know what? There were so many collectors multi-buying. De Bruges said $39.95, and Michael Wolf said $34.95, and Rai played it safe and said $29.95. In fact, and Michael said, oh, this is Jewellery Maker, $34.95. Yeah. £18.95 is where we went to on this deal for you today. FEKY 78 is the code you need to remember. That's the code you need to remember. And you need to be checking this out because that is phenomenal. And can I just say, if you leave that in your basket the price tag will go back up. It will go back up, so you need to check that out as soon as you possibly can. Coming over to Bruges.
Yay.
Coming over. Thank you so much for joining us today. You've been amazing. It's been amazing, Ada Bruges. When are you back, love?
Friday the 13th.
That's our Friday, isn't it? What show are you doing?
I want to say late, but I can't remember.
Late. Well, we'll see you crossing over.
Yeah.
If we're lucky enough. Yeah, Friday the 13th on Friday. Deb will be back then. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be an absolutely fantastic day.
It's going to be a brilliant day.
I'm back with you tomorrow. Nadja Shields is here tomorrow, so I'm guessing we're going to have some amazing macrame, so make sure you do come back and join myself tomorrow for some fantastic treats. Guest designer Zena is up next. Guest designer Zena. Guest designer Zena and presenter Gem Hawkes are up for you next. I know that because it's someone in the corridor, so they're going to swap roles for the night.
Yeah.
Make sure you stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Whatever you're doing for the rest of the evening, have a great one, safe one. I'll see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care.